Hey guys, this is Zippy Welcome back to another episode of my Pokemon Fire Ironmon series Kaizo thingy. Okay, so last time we left off, we got past Wildfire with the Grimer. As an energy powder, we'll gladly take that. Alright, so obviously this Grimer isn't really that bad. However, we definitely need something better. So what I'm going to do is, we're going to quickly grab the potion and dip. I'm tired, apparently. It's weird, because it seems like if I ever get more sleep, I am more tired the next day, and I really hate that logic so much. Alright, so we will be able to outrun every single encounter possible. However, unfortunately, we are level 6 and we are just not going to be able to catch anything that's level 8 yet. Because there's some weird level scaling crap even I don't know the answer to. So maybe if I could find a level 7 in this grass, it'll be good enough. But that's one of the roads in Marowak, and we definitely don't want Drizzle. It activated Drizzle first, which means it is faster. Because the way weather effects work is based on speed. Well, that one didn't even have Drizzle. Alright, Spiel, that's not amazing. Plus, with randomized evolutions, apparently, since I just found that out last time, that's not even going to evolve into a Walrein. Alright, run away again. Once again, it's another Marowak. So I don't even think we're going to find a level 7, which is really bad. I might have one idea that might help. And it's going to involve a little bit of rule manipulation. Well, let's see here. Let's just see what encounters I can find in this grass. Wailord level 3. Oh, come on now. Be the level 8 and I will accept it. However, I have a plan. It might not be an amazing plan, but it is indeed a plan. Never mind, we can actually find level 8s in this grass. But it's not going to be Ralts, that's for sure. I was going to say accidentally get a KO so a lot more Pokemon would spawn at level 8. But nope, that's not going to work. First stage is really bad. We don't want that. Level 6, that's even worse. We somehow keep getting worse. Just like the frame rate. Because fuck you, Spectrum. And for some reason, Spectrum was really awful yesterday when it came to streaming. By the way, we just got the internet fixed like less than a month ago. I've been saying this every single time about Spectrum Internet. It's dog water 99% of the time, and when they come to fix it, it fixes within. It's fixed for a week, and then the very next week it breaks. Lather, rinse, and repeat. Alright, so let's see if we can at least just find something better here. That probably replaces the Pikachu. But just anything that's fully evolved, please. A fully evolved level 8. I don't even care if it's not a good Pokemon. Like, if it's a Beautifly that's level 8, I'll catch it. But I keep finding rare level 6s. Another level 8 that isn't fully evolved. Yeah, only seen 3 Pokemon so far, all of which are first stage, which I don't want. Especially Ralts that doesn't even have a base 200 stat total. Listen, it is a step up. It's a step in the right direction. And I'm just going to catch the Gloom because there's nothing else of value in this route, apparently. And I really don't... Yeah, I have a base defensive 9, so let's just go for the catch. Alright, Gust one more time. Get into yellow. There we go. The steps are going to be slower. However, it's a step up over Grimer. Now if I can get lucky enough to catch a level 8 Wailord, I should be in pretty good shape. Obviously, I get chased with my ability. Wait. 23 base speed? Compared to... 16? Was I faster? No, it wasn't. I'm stupid. But that's fine. Like, a fast grass type is exactly what I need here. And no evolution items this time around. Okay, let's just see if I can find a level 8. I need to heal. Wailord. Because level 8 Wailord might be my best case scenario. If not, then I might have to settle for the Marowak. And preferably the Marowak that doesn't have Drizzle. Oh no, this thing's not going to be level 8. Oh, that's a useless ability. So we found all 4 Pokemon on the route. Like, I'll take a level 8 Wailord or level 8 Octillery. Either one of those two will do really fine. Because for some reason, whenever I use Octillery, I always get good luck. Was its other ability seriously Trace? And I'm not even gonna lie, I might be tempted to catch a Lightning Rod one if I'm able to. Just because if I accidentally Trace Truant, I'm going to be so screwed. Maybe I'll even take a level 8 Quilava with Intimidate. Let's see. I'm just going to straight up Sand a lot of defense. Volt Tackle. I think it doesn't have a high special attack stat, so I think it might be more of a tank, so I'm gonna pass. Like, there's still level 8 artillery I can get, potentially. Or Whale Lord. Come on, just level 8 artillery or Whale Lord. I mean, Whale is definitely one of the commons. I think artillery is one of the rares, along with this near arena. Why was it so hard to find the other Pokemon the previous time? Another level 8 Quilava. Alright, run an internet speed test. Run away. Like, dude, I just despise Spectrum with a burning passion. And the thing is, we can't use any other internet service provider because there's none in our area. All we have is shitty Spectrum. But come on, just any level 8 that isn't Quilava. Because Quilava just seems to be a tank. Please, just give me a level 8 Whale Lord. Or Artillery. Ugh, stop with the Quilava. It's not a winning Pokemon. Quilava! I love the Cynical line so much, but in this game, in this save, it's just really bad. Like, you get Intimidate, that's literally the only thing you have going for it. No special attack. No attack stat that I know of. Listen, I know there are two species on this route that can spawn at level 8. I swear I'm gonna find a shiny before I find another level 8 that isn't Quilava. Thank you! Trace and Trace. Alright, I'm just gonna take the Trace Warlord. Even if it's not gonna be a winning Pokemon. Flinched. Minimize. Let's not use Stomp again because that is going to do more damage. Alright, so Wailord it is. Because that's one of the rare instances where Minimize has effect on other moves doing more damage. I can work with this. It's not great, but it's good. Oh, but that is definitely not a lot of HP. So yeah, pretty much one Thunderbolt from any Pokemon and you're dead, but let's give it a shot. You never know. Zigzagoon, best case scenario. And we learn to move in 2 more levels anyways. So let's go for the Sludge Bomb. Oh, it used Blizzard and it missed. Alright, Dragon Breath should be enough. There we go. Tyrogue, Sludge Bomb. Alright, easy first battle. Unfortunately, okay, we did get to level 10. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. At least you have 11 moves to learn from. Alright, damageless. Let's go into the next fight. 'Cubone. 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 ' I just realized we're running... Actually, we won't be screwed if we run into a Ghastly, but... The Steel type will make things very awkward. Secret Power, Paralyzed, Mirror Mash. Hitmonchan, Sludge Bomb away. A lot of defense. And no special attack. Dragon Breath away, Detect. But at least you're poisoned, so nice little Toxic Stall. Alright, so Hitmonchan I think is just a tank. Level 14 is my next move. Okay, this is going to make things awkward, but... not much of an attack to work with. Paralyzed, but unfortunately I do have to heal. I'll just use normal potion. I think I'm fine. Yep. That's gonna be a lot of experience, and level 14. Razor Wind. That move sucks. I'd rather take Minimize if I'm being honest. Level 19, so there's a small chance we could get one more move before Brock. Max Ether. Alright, I'm gonna save. Tyranitar. Ugh, another awkward scenario here. Buy out to Dragon Breath. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna need this to paralyze. Yep. We also got very unlucky with the moves that we learned. EXP share. Alright, so our starter is indeed Sunflora. No level up moves. Wait, we can actually learn level up moves? I mean, it's actually not terrible. Sing. Outrage is 90 base power. Outrage. Of course, you got the turn 1 wake up. Super Repel. Our starter is Steelix. Let's go! That means you get Torchic or Jinx? Jinx? Nope, that's Torchic. Alright. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about the Steelix. Feint attack will do most damage. Oh, I am so screwed. If you have a fire move. Are you serious? Whew. Fire punch. That was stupid. Like, I'll run the Steelix, but I have my doubts. Like, unless these routes actually have something that actually catches my interest. So, Dodrio is very fast. Understood. Follow me! Okay. Vanema. That is really good. Like, I'll buy Pokeballs just in case there's something else that catches my interest. Like, Snorlax, or maybe any other steel type can be good. Let's just see what our options are. Sneasel? Not great. Just a few too many weaknesses. But I'm open to see what it might have. Ooh, that's already off to a pretty bad start, if you ask me. And I'm just gonna run. If it had any other moves, maybe I'd consider it. But I'm probably gonna assume it had a pretty low defense stat. Execute. And I don't even think I'll waste my time looking for the rare. Yep, so let's go. Let's just see what these upcoming routes may have. Flygon. It has a higher base stat total, but more weaknesses, I think. I'm weak to water, fire, ground, and fighting. Flygon's only weak to dragon and ice? Well, of course, ice being a 4 times weakness. Let's see. If Flygon spawns at level 8, you're fast and you have Parasol. Let's see, I'm just going to Secret Power once. Okay, I am faster than you. Level 8 Flygon. Let's see what you got. Secret Power. Your Stab Dragon Breath. That actually goes hard. Alright. And you outspeed me as well. Yeah, I might even say that's a good amount of special attack. I'm going for it. I'm going to choose Flygon as my Pokemon. Good thing I got the Ultra Ball. So, defensively, probably not as good. However, it seems to hit faster and harder. So let's see here. 20 special, 15 speed. Yep, definitely a step up. And I got fire immunity as well, so you know what? I'm okay with that. Alright, so I'll go with Flygon, I guess. Cherry Berry. Do not fuckle with the shuckle. I mean, it was level 9, which was definitely the highest level we've seen before you even found any trainer battles, I think. Alright. And not really much in the grass when it comes to the comments, so... Yeah, normally I think there are more physical attacks in the game than special attacks. However, the thing with physical attacks, you also risk abilities such as Rough Skin, Flame Body, Static, stuff like that. Alright, so that's Dragon Breath. That did a good amount of damage. Our defense isn't really that amazing either, so I'm tempted to say low attack. But I'll just go with the move that I know can knock it out. I only learned 8 moves, though. I mean, I guess if I need a stall, it can work. I'll give it a Kinesis. Level 17 is your next move. Oh my god. I'm gonna Dragon Breath anyways. 0 special defense whatsoever. I'll even say low HP as well. So chances are one of its other stats were pretty high. Pichu. That has a surprising amount of special defense. Which means you must have low defense. Shop it, have to Dragon Breath. Crit. Can't judge anything off that. Bagon, and of course, there we go. Yellow Flute. Why not? Eventually, I do have to test out Signal Beam on Pokemon. Okay, no defense. Scyther! I mean, we'll just take that, I suppose. By the way, Scyther has a 500 base stat total? What the heck? I expect 5, high 5. Yeah, let's high 5 the Scyther. That's clearly gonna go well. High 400s. Nidoran this after Dragon Breath. Kabutops after Dragon Breath. Bulba. No special defense. There's only one trainer left, and I still don't think I took any damage whatsoever. Barboach. Elixir. That'll be so helpful later on. Magcargo. Be Dragon Breath. Once again, 0 special defense. Oh, that move is completely useless in Kaizo Ironmon. 25. We're not even going to learn a new move until Mount Moon, most likely. Gengar. Something tells me Gengar replaced the Pikachu. Just out of curiosity. Yep, you've seen everything, surprisingly. In fact, it took that long for Gengar to show up. That definitely had to replace Pikachu. Pikachu! Alright, save the game. And let's battle Blue. Flygon still hasn't really taken any damage. I don't want to take any risks here, so I'm just going to go for the Dragon Breath. You are very fast. And speedy. And special defense-y, I guess. If that's a word. Are we speed tied? Alright, so his ace will be Blaziken. But this is just going to one-shot. Alright, 18 before Brock. I'll take that. Yeah, I can make it to Viridian Forest. I'm not gonna make it. No. Ugh. That was stupid of me. I forgot that nurse won't heal poison. Alright. Stupidest move of the entire series so far, potentially. Pick up, hey. At least I think. See, I'm gonna try to close out of that tab since I was starting to lag. Alright, so scope lens. Can't use that. Might as well give one of these. I'll give a cherry berry since I feel like if I get paralyzed, that's going to be infinitely worse in the long run. She's not really going to do much. I can't even use the scope lens or the flutes. Alright, so let's save the game. Venusaur. Oof. High attack, high special defense. Yeah, I'm gonna be screwed. I was supposed to use the potion earlier. For alligator, paralyzed, please. Sweet kiss for the parafusion. It has no attack or high defense, so I'm not gonna risk the signal beam. Just go with the dragon breath. Parafusion for the win. Bailed out. And, right, I can't heal whatsoever. Nope. Alright, Flygon. Then we're gonna heart and a prayer. Dragon breath, paralyze. Perfect. Maybe if I use block, it doesn't see a KO on me. Swagger. Okay, now I'm in trouble. I have no way to get rid of the confusion. And that's the run. I mean, Flygon had a chance to cook, but unfortunately, the movesets, once again, just weren't in our favor. Can't use Jirachi. Unfortunately, Ledian might have been the best possible encounter. But why does your moveset cook? But we're up against an Nincada, so we're screwed. The rules say you can use healing moves in the first rival fight. I don't go by that rule. Hey, Trace Rocket! Let's go! Fuck! Let's see our balls. Kangaskhan, our starter is Nidoran male, which means we're gonna wipe. Alright, so let's get that flamethrower burn and just keep spamming flamethrower. We outspeed. So wind does nothing. We need to get that burn off. Yeah, Dragon Rage the entire time. Alright, repeat ball. We can't use Trollchick, not Aron, so our starter is Nincada. Let's hope our Iron Tail could do a lot of damage against the Aron. Alright, so it's Iron Tail. It's okay, we're gonna get the first turn wake up. It could have just used Rock Throw immediately. Well, Sunflower will be our starter, but any favorites here? Illuminate! Well, I'll be using fashion in this battle by the looks of it. And... Yep, that's the run. No waifu, no Machoke. Muck is our encounter. This is a really bad Muck. With a little bit of luck, we could get past the rival battle. So, I'm going to use Hypnosis and hope for the best. Oh yeah, we are cooked. So, may as well just use the X accuracy. Because it is going to wake up eventually. And between Tackle and Rock Throw does more damage. And with the accuracy, Rock Throw should almost always land. Meteor Mash has missed. Hypnosis. Get a crit. Wishful thinking. Timer Ball. Nope, Suicune would have been banned, even though it's my favorite Pokemon of all time. Oddish. I mean, we could get some confusion shenanigans with Psybeam. So let's go with that. So we start with the Psybeam. Get the confusion. This thing has no special defense. Psybeam once again as you hit yourself. Dude, you have, like, no defenses whatsoever. The fact Oddish even won that, it's astonishing. Sure, you're a double slap. I'm not going to be able to use that move anyways, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's any situation I'm going to need. Obviously, I'm not going to be using Oddish for the rest of the run. But who knows, I could probably use it to defend myself against wild Pokemon. And 16 is respectable enough speed to run away from most encounters here. So Oddish may not give us the winning run. It will give us a run with a little bit of hope. Depending on the luck with encounters. But if that Hitmontop has no defenses, then I really am hoping this is the run. Because this will be very helpful against rival fights. Alright, so... Super Potion. I like the start already. Skip Bloom, that's definitely bad. Still very bad. Still a Skip Bloom, come on. That's banned. And I'm not even going to bother looking for the last Pokemon. Let's see here, Dratini's banned. No pseudo legendaries. Bagon's also banned. No pseudo legendaries. I don't think we're going to get much luck here, unfortunately. Hold on. Now that I think about it, with randomized evolutions, this is not going to... This will not evolve into Shelgon. Nor should it evolve into Salamence, hopefully. It's using Growth Rate now, which is a huge move. And that's why. Like, it's honestly one of the best setup moves in Kaizo Ironmon. Just because there's a lot of power points. Oh boy, the EXP share. Why does my moveset actually cook so much? Alright, let's just share the EXP real quick. Alright, cross chop. Let's just get that land in one shot. Thank you. Brick break. Well, it's going to be more useful than focus punch. Alright, but 11 base speed, that's not great. At least we can run away from Hitmon chance. Because I have no intentions of catching any Pokemon on this route. Alright, but at least we'll be able to get past Route 1. Alright, spend the rest of our money on Pokeballs. Laxing Sense, that's illegal. Now let's just see what we can find in this grass here. Okay, we'll catch a Blissey. If you can find one at a higher level. I mean, I have a lot of defense, but even then, I think that's a little bit lower on the attack side. Dude, I'm actually so mad that Paris' moveset's this good. Okay, that's actually doing a lot of damage. Yep, high attack. So maybe Kangaskhan's the play. Come on, level 8, please. I'll take level 8 Blissey or level 8 Kangaskhan. Level 8 Kangaskhan, okay. Brick break. Oh, he has no special attack, that's fine. I don't mind using Spike Cannon again, potentially, so I'm just going to go for the catch. And plus Kangaskhan's fast, which is really good. And it has a good enough special, or base stat total. Oh, well, hang on. Well, it's faster. Mega Kick with Hustle. Yeah, that's not usable. Alright, so let's find another encounter. "15 base speed is an improvement, but I think we could do a little bit better, potentially. It's just not going to be Ralts. Or Pichu. I like how in the backspray Kangaskhan it's holding the baby in its hand. Horsey, okay, this route's not giving me a lot of hope. Listen, if I had Hustle and Aerial Ace, then Kangaskhan can cook. Give it a few more runs here through this grass. Okay. 5 more after this one. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Adios. Houndoom. You know, I'm intrigued enough. Let's go for it. Sing. I gotta be careful here. I want to see what other moves it has. Listen, you gotta use something other than sing. Wish granted. Well, I guess I'm not catching Houndoom then. Listen, I'll give you a second chance, okay? I could tank just about any move you throw at me. It crit, whirlwind, thank you. Paris. Vigoroth, nope. Wait, 490 base stat total at that level? But it'll evolve into something else which could potentially be unreliable. Paris! Cyndaquil. Is there only one Pokemon left I haven't seen yet? Yep. You know what? Give me Intimidate, Vigoroth, and I will catch it. It literally has the same base stat total as Kangaskhan. But I at least need Houndoom again. Houndoom or Vigoroth, one of those two. Because who knows, Houndoom could have a good final 2 moves. If it wants to use them at some point. Boomerang's a good move. But I wish it actually got the move off so I could see how much damage it does. Ekans! Houndoom again. Come on, use something other than Whirlwind and Sing. Wish granted. And it's good enough. There we go. We just have to run this. We have hustle. We are not going to win the run. There's a spelling for disaster. Let me see here. 23, 2015. I think it's a slight improvement for the most part. PP up. Only learned 8 moves. In Swift Swim, it's actually not terrible. Maybe a bit situational at best, but we'll give it a go. Deoxys. Please only have psychic moves, because I have to outrage. I'm going to ask for a psychic move. There we go. I'll say respectable enough special defense, I guess. It's not low, but it's not high either. Artillery. Well, at least respectable enough for a legendary. Oh, crap. And that's the run. I don't think that one really had hope, to be honest. Potion. Absol could have been sick. Needle Queen. Swine-Ob! Alright, let's get this over with. Let's see here. We're slow as shit, so let's fix that. Use that X speed. And now we Magical Leaf. We're still slow as shit. Cyan. I'll take a Heracross. Not this moveset, though. Like... I'm not against this moveset, I suppose. Like, Crush Claw can help me get past the rival fight, but I'm pretty slow. Please only have, like, Powder Snow. Defense fell. Oh, yep, that's death. Antidote could be huge. Pick up, hey! With Flash Fire? Oh, I caught Psychic with a bad special attack stat. Okay, we got this. Psychic. Oh, I'm so dead. There's just no winning that. Because if the AI sees a kill with a priority move, it is going to use that priority move. Ghastly, Trico, Pineco. And once again, I got Blizzard with a bad special attack stat. So let's just go ahead and Facade. I meant to say Body Slam. Oh well, I'm just going to go out on my own terms. Have fun. Farfetch'd, Apom, Pick Up Pay, Fissure! Okay, well, we might have a chance this time. Let's see. We got a Confusion move. Let's use it. Alright, great start. Now we Ember. That thing was so slow, by the way. Sunstone. Torchic. I keep getting the first stages now. Like, Heat Wave is going to hurt. Alright, didn't see a kill. Like, here's the thing. We get past the rival fight. But there is no way we are gonna... I don't think Teleport's banned. Nothing about teleport in the rule set, so this will at least help us get back to the center. And plus we have a banned move anyways that we have to get rid of. Alright, we're gonna... Oops. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and teleport. I'm gonna teleport out of every single battle I can. Yeah, that was a move. That's what I was looking for. Alright, teleport. Goodbye. I'm so slow, I can't risk it. And I have enough stats to potentially survive a hit. But if Eradicates are really slow, they keep giving them to me. And I'm a level 7 Torchic as well. Couldn't even get the level up. To be fair, it was against a Tie Rogue. Makes me wonder what Blue will have as finally evolved, as his fully evolved Pokemon then. I'm gonna take the Raspberry off of a Pokemon that can't get burned. Kecleon, goodbye. Yeah, like I don't want you stealing my Raspberry. Listen, this is the funny run, potentially, but you gotta have something better than Psych Up. But I mean, at this point, anything that's faster than Torchic is a W. Anything other than Psych Up. This one was even weaker. Dude, anything other than Psych Up. But considering your cover did so little damage last time, I think I'm just going to take that teleport out of here. That was just a crit. I pressed down, that didn't count, by the way. I did not mean to rock straight right in the grass. So it might have more special attack. But again, I'm still not really that impressed. Oh, I have Poison Point. I knew it had something to do with poison. That was a crit. Still don't know what the final Pokemon in that grass is. Listen, Drafrig, you got no chance to redeem yourself. I'm going for the Heat Wave. Icy Wind. Not really a lot of special attack set by the looks of it. And your other move is Poison Sting. I meant to use Teleport. Whoops. But you know what? You're faster. I'm taking it. Torchic is just all special attack and defense. So let's see here. 10 attack, 16 special attack. Hold on. It's dead to any bug move, but... You know what? For the memes, I will run the Girafarig. Mainly because this Girafarig is actually not that bad. Unless an actual one of my favorites come up in the forest. That's not one of them. Marowak. I think I've seen just about everything I wanted to see. Can't use that. Yeah, I think Drafig might have been the best I was able to get. Even though I even checked it out to the south, maybe I'm better off not knowing. Alright, not a lot of HP to work with either, but I do have a super effective option against this Tropius. Go Icy Wind! Okay, no special attack whatsoever. Okay, that was a crit, so I can't judge any damage off of that. Yeah, special offensive 10, it's not really that good. Just a mixed sweeper. Alright, I have to Icy Wind because that's my best damaging move. I'm good. It's a 4-hit KO. Maybe 3-hit KO now. Yep, you're gone. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, I can't win this. I'm out. I won't make it back to the center in time. Also, I just realized I healed before the center in the previous... during the Flygon run, so I lost anyways. I have an idea. Hang on. I'm in a battle. I bought some time. Oh, that would have been sick. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I can catch a Pokemon. Can I? Yes, I can. I can't damage it. I'm just going to go straight for the catch. And this will count as my new Pokemon. And I'm out. I only did one trainer battle as well, so... it also wasn't the worst idea. Okay, so now that we're on our way to hell with this attempt, let's see how badly we'll die. Dragon Skills use this item, and we're going to get ourselves a Wurmple. Yep, that makes sense. It's okay, maybe this Eevee will only have... oh, maybe Absorb? That's quite the opposite of that. The literal attempt from hell, since we died to an attack from hell. Alright, the time to choose a starter. Cherry Berry. No Metane, no Chansey. Larvitar it is. This Larvitar cooks. But I get the Intimidate. Octazooka. And no accuracy drop. You have Hustle. Alright, so I will start choosing not fully evolved pseudo-legendaries, since they're technically legal. Especially since they randomly evolve. Alright, so no nickname to Stantler. Levitate for my ability is really good. I'm definitely all speed. But Stab Headbutt is huge. Only learned 9 moves. Headbutt. Headbutt, flinch. Flinch for the win? Nope. 669. Alright, this is the legendary attempt. Alright? This is going to be the best attempt of all time. The attempt to end all attempts. Nope. Come on, give me Blaziken. Thank you. Blaziken cooks! And I got the max potion as well. Mix attacker. Let's see, Bone Rush hits 3 times. It does more damage to Facade, but of course it's 80 accuracy, so I'm just going to rely on Facade, I think. I have to Bone Rush. Motherfucker! Ah! I wasn't going to get much experience from that anyways. Alright, Quagsire is by far the best option. But I'm probably going to lose the battle. My attack stat's horrible, and I have all physical moves. Well, Slash for hope for that crits. Stun Spore, you're normal type. Slash. Slash again. At least level 7, please. But I won't learn a new move until level 11. Yeah, I have to catch a new Pokemon. Listen, if you give me a Dusclops, I'm not going to complain either. Alright, so we made it to the center. We took no damage. And let's buy a crap ton of Pokeballs. So take that magnet off. Can't use that. Wingull. I'll take it. A lot of defense. I am faster than it, but that's honestly to be expected. That's a crit? That did so much more damage than Jump Kick. Like, I'll catch it. It has no special attack and probably no speed either. And the moveset wasn't exactly that impressive off the bat either. So 24 base speed, 8. It has a lot of special attack. But Runaway is huge. Unironically. But unfortunately, we had to catch another Pokemon. Runaway helps so much with encounters. Listen, I'll catch a level 8 Glalie. Because I think Glalie needs more love. Level 8 Mudkip. Come on, give me the level 8 Glalie. Nope. Mudkip. Come on now, give me the Glalie. That's level 8. Thank you. I'm just gonna confuse race, and it's probably the best amount of damage I can actually do to it. Give him a little return. Minimize. Show me something good. Show me something other than Leer. But it's faster, so we had to take it. Let's see. I really only care about the special attack more. Same special attack. Razor Leaf's the only damaging move. I'll explore my other options in Viridian Forest. Thunderstone. Wrong type of stone to evolve. Okay, let's heal. Ooh, Mawile. That is like one of the rare fully evolved Pokemon that makes huge power legal. Weeping Bell. But yeah, I was just double checking the rules. And yep, that is fine. If Mawile has huge power or pure power. But literally the only Pokemon that even is somewhat interesting in this route is Mawile. If it's speedy and gets huge power with one decent physical move, we're cooking. Okay, but first things first, you actually have to find that Mawile. Or Wailord. I'll take a level 8 Wailord as well. And I really hate to say it, but Wailord might honestly be one of my unluckiest Pokemon in the Kaizo Ironmon series so far. Like, my luckiest water type is Octillery somehow. And my luckiest one is one of my favorite, and the unluckiest one's one of my favorite water types in the form of Wailord. Now, let's see what Mawile's got. Mediocre Hyper Beam. Listen, I'll minimize, spit up. Okay, we're already off to a bad start. Hyper Beam again. I'm just gonna keep spamming minimize. Let's see. I'm gonna check one more move on you. Alright, Spark, you piqued my interest a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna hold a grudge in the meantime. Just reveal your final move. Dude, reveal your final move. Poison Tail. Okay. I've seen everything I needed to see. I'm faster anyways, so I think I'm just gonna... Wait. Am I stupid? No, you're faster than me. I can only learn 10 moves. You can learn 11. Hyper Beam didn't too much, but of course I have a decent defense stat. I'm actually conflicted, because you definitely don't have huge power, or if you do, you have, like, no attack whatsoever. Again, my only damaging move is Razor Leaf, so I'm not even going to get far to begin with. Screw it, I want to use Glalie. I just love Glalie. It's Pokemon. It's a Pokemon that needs more love. See, first encounter, we already go unpunished with a Gorbis. Okay, but it does have a lot of special defense. Tail Glow. Okay, let's get you out of here. Thank you, Glalie. See, Glalie's already coming in clutch. That's going to get us to level 10. And now we're going to get a good move here. Let's go, Psychic. That's huge. Maybe not for a Crawdont, but it will be in the future. Razor Leaf. Charge. Next move is level 16. Also, Damp is also a huge ability. So now no Pokemon can blow up in my face. So, you know, with this goated set, let's save. And let's just hope we don't run into a Shiftry or Houndoom, because that's like worst case scenario. In addition to Cacturne. Or any Steel type for that matter. Oh, nope, we're dead. If I potion... No, I had to bank on a crit. I don't have a choice. That did 32. I'll get back up to 30. Mega Drain, and that's... survival. .95 accuracy. Go for the 100% accurate move. Two levels. Nice. Razor Leaf. Flatter. It's all going to come down to a Psychic landing or not, through confusion. Glalie keeping the run alive. Roselia. Glalie! At least our physical attack is usable enough. I gotta decide when to equip that. I'm gonna try to save that for the gym. Let's grab the rest of the items first before taking on the rest of the trainers. See, I give Glalie the love. It shows it in return. I think Warlord might have replaced Pikachu. Leaf Stone for the Weeping Bell. I battle the train to the east first. Say, if I went with Mawile, I think we would have lost already. Yeah, because I don't think we would have been able to take out Lantern. I took on your fully evolved form already. No special defense. No issue. Okay, well. Super effective, I'll just save that. Let him fucking cook. I'm gonna give it a Leer. Yo, hold on, level 19. That's definitely doable before Brock. Opa. Wish it was a Quagsire. Snorlax. Okay, here we go. Psychic does more damage. Muddy Water. High special defense. I'm going for the extreme speed. Oh, extremely high defense. Jesus Christ. Alright, so maybe it doesn't have a lot of stats offensively. But it's obviously mostly defense. Yeah, 0 special attack whatsoever. Alright, but Doom Desire is going to hurt a little bit. Oh! Okay, well, also has no attack whatsoever. Okay, all special defense, no attack. But I had to keep using Razor Leaf. Hyper Beam, we're good. Psychic for the reliable damage. There we go. Thankfully, Kyogre is just mostly a special tank. Which means it probably has a decently high special attack stat. So Kyogre, potentially a threat. Crocodile, nice. Razor Leaf away. Level 18. Let's go. One more level before I level up. One more level before I learn a new move. English is not my strong suit, and it's the first language I ever learned. And only language I learned. Alright, it is time, Blue. And it started as Tyrogue as well, so... Yeah, Mawile would take a decent hit from Earthquake, but Glalie here could tank Earthquake with that high defense. And it's Bulbasaur and Tyrogue. Piece of cake. Metapod, wrong run. Oops. But it's okay. Easy rival fight. Even though I wish first Pokemon was a little more interesting. Like, obviously I'll take a damageless rival fight, but... Just want to get that level up before the gym, you know? Well, I can't use that. Okay, so let's go ahead and equip our Citrus Berry. But very bold move. Unfortunately, it's my only held item I can actually give. I have an X attack. I have a potion. And those are my only 2 usable items. Alright, so let's save. And it's time for Glalie to cook. Crawdont. Alright, we've seen one. First one only used charge. This time I just crit one shot. Alright, give us that final move. You know what? I will take it. It's not amazing, but it's a move I can actually potentially use. War Turtle. Nice! Save the experience for... Save the health for Brock. I'll take it. Alright, here we go. Time to take on Brock. Hitmontop. Alright, we got this. We Psychic. We one-shot. No special defense. Once again. Haunter. You outspeed us, but you have no special attack. Safeguard. Clearly. Alright, that's going to waste our Citrus Berry. But it's against a Ninetales, so I'm going to take it. Bide. Psychic. Extreme Speed. Aha! Screw you and your bide. Zangoose. Oh, that's a lot of special defense. Alright, but just keep spamming Psychic. Special defense fell. Alright, crit, didn't need it. 25 is our next move. Primeape. There we go. Easy Brock fight. We did have to waste the Citrus Berry, even though we probably didn't need it. And what team could we potentially teach Glalie? I mean, Bounce doesn't sound so bad after all. Alright, and we got some HM slaves, so let's sell some items that are not going to be used. Not planning on catching any more Pokemon, so we're going to sell everything that's not usable. And I'm not going to be using roleplay. And buy as many... Wait, did I sell my Pokeballs? I did not. So we're gonna buy nothing but repels. Alright, I healed up. Let's save. And let's start the battles. The road to level 25. And I'm curious. 25, 28. Then 34. Wow, it went so many moves this close together. And I like that. And then there's just a little bit of a gap towards the end. Okay. Well, Ponyta's in. There's the Psychic. There's the high special defense. Decent special attack as well. For a first stage Ponyta, that does a good amount of damage. Like, we're getting really lucky with the Glalie so far, just for the fact he got out of Viridian Forest. What we're not so lucky with right now are items. Like, we got a Citrus Berry, but unfortunately it got wasted in the gym battle. So let's hope we can find some better items by the time we get a rock or Mount Moon. Ooh, I'm gonna count that as high special attack. And respectable enough special defense. Cacturn. Okay, well, we have to bounce. Hyper Beam. I'm gonna say low defense, but I feel that'll bite me in the butt later. Alright, best case scenario for bounce. One of the rare instances where I actually needed bounce. But if I get a move like Dragon Claw or something like that, I will replace bounce. Let's be real. Like, my attack stat, it's good. It could be better. I'm just going to Razor Leaf again. Dragonite! Okay, let's Psychic. All special defense. Or, a lot of special defense, I mean to say. I'm just going to keep spamming Psychic. Bulk up. Yep, get out of here. I'm just not going to deal with you. Endure. Nope. But our next move is 28. There is a chance we could get it before we get to Mount Moon. Even if the chance is pretty small. Alright, alright. I mean, it's fully evolved, so I'll count that, low special defense. Like, I got a lot of power to hit everything for pretty much neutral damage. Wasted crit. But I just need more super effective options, because right now, like, Psychic's only good against poison and fighting. Rock is, or, so far Razor Leaf is doing me a good amount of coverage work. And bounce is literally here just because coverage. Like, I can't rely on Psychic throughout the entirety of Mount Moon. That is what I'm trying to get at here. Because if you look at it, I only have 45 moves to use throughout Mount Moon, and I don't think I have any power point restoring items. Okay, you outspent me last time. However, I am 10 levels higher. Like, this is a situation where I actually needed Psychic. Like here, theoretically, there's a world I use Razor Leaf, but decent enough special defense here. Like here, I could just use Razor Leaf for the KO. Alright, let's battle you. Poochyena. Like situations like these, I have to Razor Leaf. Thankfully you get one shot by Razor Leaf. You unfortunately... I'm gonna make that as low special defense, but don't think you're gonna get one shot by Razor Leaf. Cloister. Now this right here screams Razor Leaf. A lot of special defense. Extreme speed should be enough from this range. Alright, so we won't get to 20 before Rock Tunnel. However, let's see, we can heal up. Revival Herb, can't use that. I'm gonna buy more repels. Cause last time like, I still had a decent amount of repels left, but I don't trust myself. Like, I can't use the Shell Belt anyways, and definitely not the Revival Herb. Here, I can buy 12 of these. Like, we also have, like, no healing items, so I definitely need to item farm first and foremost in Mount Moon. Of course, I need to take care of the mandatory trainers first. Because that is the ultimate priority. Then I prioritize items second. Because I definitely have enough repels to stall time if need be. Alright, so let's head into Mount Moon. And at this point, I have to make it all the way through. I cannot go back to heal. And remember, the only TMs I can use are ones from gym leaders, so I cannot get this TM down here. Oh, that is horrible. There are a few items I know I can get right off the bat without walking into trainers. And got unlucky with those percentage items. Oh, I can't use that. The ones in the southeast are blocked by spinners. I don't want to deal with those just yet. I believe this is a hidden item. Upgrade. That's just a TM up there, which I can't use. Alright, upper left corner. Revive! Dude, what are these pickup items? Oh, lag. Almost had me concerned for a second. Alright, take care of you. The one of two mandatory fights. Shroomish. I'm gonna bounce. Alright, bad defense. Gets one shot. Venomoth. This I'm gonna Psychic. I think they had low HP as well. Dude, these item drops are stupid. And not good stupid. It's just bad. Poliwhirl. Razor Leaf. One shot by Razor Leaf. Porygon 2, Intimidate. I'm going to Psychic. Just because he's like the strongest trainer in this vicinity. Oh brother, that move stinks. But please, just give me more Pokemon I can comfortably use Razor Leaf against. Like, I think I'm at a point where if I battle a first stage evolution, if it hits for at least neutral, I will use Razor Leaf. Of course, we always grab the Lord Helix. Bro, these item drops are so bad. Not a single usable item so far. I'm gonna go for the items and then I'll come back and battle him, just in case I accidentally run into him later. Just walk slowly. Take my time. Dude, there's only like one other item I can actually grab, I think. Like, that's a spinner from hell. Blue Flute. Okay, I dodged all the spinners. I grabbed every single item I can get, I'm pretty sure. So, with that, I'm just going to battle every single trainer. Starting with the one at the end, and working my way backwards. So, we didn't grab a single usable item throughout all of Mount Moon. This I can bounce. Heat wave. I'm gonna psychic. I have bad special defense. Get out. I'm not doing with you. Torchic. I need to keep bounce just in case. I'm gonna go for extreme speed. Alright. And Razor Leaf. Okay. That could have been bad. Aerodactyl. I have to psychic. I'll say it's low special defense, but that's definitely going to change in the future. I'm going to bounce. It's just a Beedrill. Yeah, no defense. Gengar, I have to psychic. I guess at a point, like, if it's super effective and psychic one-shots, I'm good. Alright, battle you. Steelix. Okay, that's an issue. I can only use Razor Leaf. Is my only item... Yep, it's only a potion. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Vampy? Okay. Torment's still in effect? Really? Okay, thank goodness. I'll battle a few more trainers. I'm not going to battle every single one because I don't have the power points to go through that. So let's take you out to the ball game. And take you out with the crowd. Blah. Yep, you're gone. If I get poisoned, I am actually screwed. Alright, you're the last trainer. Golem. Alright, low special defense. Alright, got to level 30. I think I'm okay with that. Actually... Last one for real. I don't want to get too greedy. Cascoon. Yep, Muck. And I'm down to 3 psychics after this, so I think I'm out. I'm tapping out. That's right, there are the rocket grunts to the south, so yeah, I still had quite a while to go when it came to trainer battles. But I'm tapping out. I don't want to risk running out of power points. Well, I didn't mean to exit just yet, but yeah, that's just 40% chance to spawn each day, along with 10% chance to spawn each day. I can't can't even sell that. Finally a good item. It's after Mount Moon. Obviously I can't use that TM. So let's grab the last possible hidden item. Can't use that. Alright, save. Sell the items I know I'm not going to use. Energy root I have to keep. And the only place I have to go now is Nugget Bridge. Okay, ever since getting back to this series, this is the farthest we made it. The rival fight. This time, things are going to be different, because we are going to win. Fan blue. Ironic. Poliwhirl. This got one shot last time. But we also weren't slightly more high level than we were this time. Bounce! Low defense. Vulpix, we go for Psychic. Ooh, that's a high special defense. Respectable attack stat. Which means you must have no defense then. Apom. Going straight for the Psychic. High special defense. Respectable special attack. So it definitely didn't go smooth. But it doesn't matter because we still got out of it in the end. I'm also in a situation where I actually need to reserve my healing items. Whenever possible. So let's just head up through Nugget Bridge. Lantern. Okay. We're at a higher level. I don't think it's still good enough to one-shot. Oh, nope, it is now. However, because it was so close to one-shotting previously... no. Because it took half damage, just less than half damage, when we were around the same level, I'm going to put it at equal special defense. I do that as like a respectable amount of special defense. No special defense whatsoever. Blossom. I think Psychic does more. Yep, no special defense, and we'll just extreme speed that off. Tyrogue, Psychic, get out of here. I don't even need to mark that. Carvana! I have to use Razor Leaf. Haha! Zigzagoon! Okay, Razor Leaf time. It missed. Finally. A lot of special defense. And that was a super effective hit, by the way. I'll say respectable special attack stat. But yeah, Razor Leap is definitely a final move for you at this point, unless you learn a better grass move. But now that I think about it, are there any other better grass moves you can learn outside of like Petal Dance and Solar Beam? Or Frenzy Plant? Just a decent grass type move with no drawbacks. And it can't be Giga Drain either. Magneton. Ah. Alright, Psychic. Not a lot of attack, thankfully. Alright, 34 is our next move. I mean, we'll get there by the end of Rock or Nugget Bridge. In the following routes. And that's the run. Good old critical hit overheat. And in no way one-shotting it. But you know what, clearly? You did your work. If we caught Mawile, we would have been screwed way earlier. I almost don't even want to look at what move it would have learned at level 34. Alright, King's Rock. Ludicolo, Ludicolo, Ludicolo. I mean, we have Fury Cutter for Ludicolo. Alright, so let's go ahead and use Fury Cutter. And that's the run. Horsey, Nummel. Can't use that, so give me more Horsey, thank you. Water Spout, okay. This moveset fucking cooks. I feel like any Pokemon that should learn the ability Sandstream should also be immune to Sandstorm. Just like any Pokemon with the Sand availability are also immune to Sandstorm. Alright, so Water Spout. Let's get that one shot going. Oh my god. You're really confident you cannot one shot me. Wake up. Aw! Really? Let's go. That's more like it. I can outrun encounters. At least most of them. Alright, I'm gonna save. This is not gonna be the end of the stream. But I'm gonna be taking a break. So yeah, I gotta put my dog to bed, so I'll probably be back in about 10 minutes, maybe less. So yeah, if you need a break yourselves, go right ahead, grab some food, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. I'll be back in probably less than 10 minutes. Alright, I am back. So let's take our item off of Horsey here and let's hope we don't die. And let's just say we actually did get far with that Glalie run. I think there's going to be one heck of a struggle of a run just because of the really bad item luck in the early game. Like, even a citrus berry early on wasn't enough to save the run. Like, see, we're already off to a little bit better item luck, but only a little bit. Also, just quickly, a box of raisins. One, I think there's part of it stuck in my teeth. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna skip on the Dragonair as well. Especially since I can outrun it. It's fully evolved! Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. That was a crit. I'm just gonna go for the catch. I mean, it's fine. You got one useless move. Let's see here. Special defense is my highest stat, and overheat almost would have one-shot me if it wasn't for... Probably could have one-shot me on a high roll if it was a crit. So let's see here. 9 and 15. 26-17. Along with extra sensory. Screw it, we're running far-fetched. Remember, one of my furthest runs was actually with a Ninjask. Like, top 5 furthest runs, I'd say. So any bad Pokemon can be really good. Oh, Toya could have been sick. But we have to run the Farfetch for the memes. And for the fact that it's unironically pretty good. Okay, well this unfortunately I have to overheat. Alright, this is at least level 10. Giraffe Rig. I mean, I have to overheat again, unfortunately, and then rely on Jopex, I think. Jopek. Yeah. Alright, Altaria was the play. It was worth a shot. Giraffe Rig was like one of the worst possible Pokemon that could have came in. Outside maybe another dark type. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. This here, Volt Absorb, can lock out electric move. I glare. Oh no, I was gonna Paraflinch it, man. Alright, battle paralysis. We can get lucky. Of course. I mean, it would have evolved Weedle as well. But I think Lily was just barely outside of the top 10 furthest runs. Alright, best case scenario is indeed Slowking. It's fine. Battle Armor's a great ability. All we have to do is belly drum. There was no other way. Yeah, 6,758. We're not there just yet. Yes! Oh, this Blissey cooks! We just gotta spam crunch and survive. Oblivious does not just prevent infatuation. I mean, I guess one less stats condition to worry about. Oh, for crying out loud! Of course, go up against a Hoppip. It has the strongest stab move it can get. PP max. Alright, that's cook. That's not cook. Balance except for attack. So we're going to be lying on burns by the looks of it for this battle. Alright, because we're obviously not outspeeding it. I know Bite's the better option, but unfortunately it was a lose-lose situation either way. Deep Sea Scale. For it, Mawile, Hitmonchan. Okay. I'm not against this. I will catch a new Pokemon, but this is good. Let's see, I'm a special attacker. Let's Icy Wind, since you're probably going to outspeed me. Nope, I am faster than you. Alright, Signal Beam and confuse you. Classic Ironmon. Alright, so we Water Pulse confuse you. You have no special defense. Oh my god. Alright, so we Bite. Water Pulse. That went way better than it honestly should have. Can't use that, but what I can choose is a Dustox. Swords Dance with no special attacking move. But at least you chose Gorbis, and I got a full restore, so if we win this, we're already in pretty decent shape. And you went boom. Even though it's a tie, I still went it out. Or I still got knocked out. No Amistar. No Talos. Boink. I hate how this moveset cooks. But at least I could get past the rival fight if Tail doesn't have anything good against me. So let's just Thunderbolt. One shot. Easy peasy. Oh my god, not even level 7. I'm not even sure if I'm going to be able to outspeed anything. Or everything in the wild. Let's see. Oh, I am not outspeeding that. Out. Let's see, I'm just gonna walk through the grass. That's right, give me the Poliwags. No need to anger the Slackings. Ah. No special attack. Let me free! I'm just gonna go for it. Thank you. Freedom! Alright, so buy all these. It's like if you find a slacking, you stay away from that route at all costs. I'm not against a Pelipper, but I'm not using Flaffy. This time I'm assuming Pelipper was the second common. Yep, and it's level 6, so let's get out of there. I'm not even going to chance it on the rare. Oh, finding a level 8 here is going to be almost impossible. You're slow. You, sir, are not the rare I am looking for. But if you show up at level 8, I might consider it, since you only have one weakness after all. Like, electric is another great defensive typing. Oh, for crying out loud, slack off. Lombre. Lombre. And I outspeed it anyways, so. Did I see everything? Nope, one left. Might want to take a chance and see if I can find a level 8 electrode at least. Well, I'll give it a few more tries before reconsidering. Let's see, 5 after this attempt since you're in level 6. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. Adios. Moo. Petra Berry. Okay, we're locking out on items, but I need an encounter that'll help us through the run. Oh, you will not learn. You will only learn one move. Yo. And of course, Vileplume's gonna be fast, so this is gonna be not fun to run away from. Smeargle. Spiel. Spiel. Vileplume. I can't. That's why. Like, even if I really should have caught that Vileplume, it had 2 moves over 5 power points. Even though the moves are really good. It's 5 power points. Oh, stop doing this to me. Okay, so we overheat and hope for one shot. Yeah, we do that. If that doesn't work, we sky attack next turn. Alright, so we overheat. We outspeed somehow. And now we get one shot. There we go. Make it nice and quick. Hello, Torkoal on the screen. Can you give me a Torkoal for this one? Kingler, Pichu, Dragonair. I mean, it's not fully evolved, so technically it is legal. Plus, I just don't want to be stuck in rival battle hell anymore. Alright, so we Ice Beam. With our 0 special attack. Now we Skull Bash. Increase our defenses. Honestly, I think Ice Beam did more. Alright, so we Ice Beam and hope for a freeze or crit. You know, if there's one Pokemon I don't think I've ever had a chance to use yet in Kaizo Ironmon. Well, Chimecho probably is one of them. And it still has Levitate, funny enough. And it's actually not that bad either. But fortunately, I'm not going to beat the rival. But I was going to say it's Sableye. Alright, so let's Fire Punch and let's try to brute force our way through it. Okay, yep, that was a great run. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. Like, I think I unironically used Love Disc once. You can't make this up! We're still losing the run, but that's funny. Alright, get the confusion. That's right. Mach Punch won't be enough. Ah! I mean, I don't think we're going to outrun anything in the wild either, so I still think that one was over before it started. Chimecho once again! Again, this can still cook, potentially. Let's see what happens. Milk Drink's obviously banned, but... Let's see, Heat Wave? Oh, we're dead. Yep, and there we go. Of course, Love Disc appears on the Ironmon tracker. Meryl, okay. What is this moveset? It's so good. Let's see here. Get close to one-shotting me, and then I'll use Mirror Coat. Oh well, worth a shot. X attack, Crobat. Oh, Rapidash, fair enough. Psycho Boost to take on the Crobat. I don't think this is a let him cook moment, but let's see what happens. Meteor Mash. Ow. High special offense. Okay, well, let's just Rock Blast. And we win. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of experience. That's at least level 8. 9, let's go. New move. Metronome. Fine. Refresh is banned anyways. But the speed and special attack is good. But your moveset doesn't complement it in the slightest. Like, I'll see what my other options are. If not, I'm not against running Rapidash. But yeah, I do think there are better options in the earlier routes. At least out of the ones that are fully evolved. But if that's not the case, then we are cooked. Can't use that. But at least we can definitely outrun a lot of stuff, which is huge. Level 8. Poliwrath. Okay, so these encounters aren't good. Unfortunately, Sunflower might have been the best one. Alright, Ammonite Snubble. Ammonite Snubble. Ammonite Snubble. Ammonite Snubble. Ammonite. Alright, come on now. You know what? Viper could be fun. I don't think I really had a chance to use Viper at all recently. Caterpie. Alright, I'm gonna go for Viper, I guess. But let's see what I can actually find in here. Because we could potentially have much better options here. You know what? Level 8 Flareon, let's see what you're capable of. I don't want to potentially one-shot it. Metronome's too unreliable. Yeah, that's just Psycho Boost. You could survive it. Oh, brother. I need something a bit better than Encore. Because while Encore is a great move in Nuzlocke, Kaizo Ironmon, not so much. This one has a lot more special defense, but oh my god, stop using Encore. Just show me your other moves. Intimidate Donphan. Show up at level 8 and you're mine. But as this player, I might be my best bet. Come on now. Don't one-shot it. You're mine. It is going to be slower, but hopefully it won't be too much slower. Which will leave my next best possible option being some Viper to the route to the south. I mean, it already has a lot more HP, but I was going to deposit you anyways. Oh. Ooh. Next move, level 16. I'm just gonna send this one to the grave. That level 8 Viper better show up. But Survivor is going to be so rare. Yeah, you know what? Let's just send the run to the grave. Next battle. Wait, I have a minus special defense nature? Why did it do so much? Why did Psycho Boost do so little damage then? I guess it was an absolute low roll. And maybe high roll previously. And yep, the run's out. The run's over. Okay. Get the most damage I can with an eruption at least. But 0 special offense, that's a good sign. Of course, can't learn any moves until level 16. Fable, Sacred Fire. Burned. Okay, so we survive. And we should still have enough to survive poison. Yeah, we're good. I mean, Cloud 9 is a little unfortunate, because on one hand it helps us against other weather conditions, but at the same time, any benefits from sun have basically been thrown out the window as well. Alright, Haunter, let's see. Eruption. Not surprised to even outspeed. It crits. Corefish. We outspeed because we're fully evolved. Eruption. We don't even one-shot. Ow. It missed. Oh, yep, we're screwed. No way we're getting out of this. Yep, we're out. That went way better than it really should have. Like, sometimes it is better to just just continue onwards because you never know. And this is like as big as a mismatch you could possibly get. Alright, so we'll go straight for the Sweet Kiss and Spam Rock Tombs. Hey, yo. Igglybuff Cook. Darn it! Nope. Alright, I'll take Medicham. Amazing moveset. Just why do you have bad speed? Like, this is like endgame moveset level good. But you have bad speed, so you're not even going to get past the trainer battle. Or the rival battle, I mean to say. But there you go, we got Milotic on the screen. One of my favorite water types. Let Milotic give us some luck. All defense, but Facade is an option. Please use Thunderwave or Will-O-Wisp, maybe? Thunderwave! Boost my Facade! No, not Paraflinch! Ah! Alright, back into the lab we go. No favorites, Misdreavus. I'm not against this. Let me keep this Misdreavus, please! This Misdreavus is so good! Please! Ice Beam! Freeze! I'm going for Sweet Kiss. No! Why? That Misdreavus was so good. Oh, brother, this starter selection stinks. And if three moves that are banned. Just kill me, please. Yeah, I'll allow you to use your banned move. I'm not using mine. Thank you. Arcanine, let's go. Unfortunately, I can't use Thunder. Actually, I can. It'll do more damage over Absorb. And Absorb banned anyway, so yeah, mine was literally best case scenario. Okay, well, Thunder still is my best option, so I'm going to go for that. Get the Paralysis. Paralysis, and we win. We win. That's going to be level 7, though, isn't it? Oh, okay. We're still going to... nope, I can't run Arcanine. I can't do it. This is such a good Arcanine stat-wise, but we can only win one more move. And our best move is 70 accuracy. It's just a recipe for disaster. And 2 of my moves are banned as well. At least I can run away from the Slackings. Alright, so let's buy Pokeballs. Can't use that. And pretty much our only legal move is tackle. Or a usable move, I should say, since 2 moves are banned and 1 could potentially overkill. I'm not going to choose Weeping Bell unless I can find a Leaf Stone. But let's see what this route has here. Alright, Glalie round 2. I'll be down with that. Pupitar, I will not be down with that. Level 55, way too late to evolve. Alright, this... It'll definitely be a level 8 Glalie. Come on now, give me that round 2 Glalie. Maybe I should see what's actually in Viridian Forest first before making a decision. Pelipper, I'm not against it, but I think I'm good. I'm pretty good on Jump Bluff. Even if I think it does have a higher base stat total than Pelipper. Right? 450. It is very fast. Oh, banned move. Spore cannot be used. Yep. Jump Up is technically better than Pelipper, just barely. Stat-wise. What other Pokemon am I missing? Nope, it's literally just Pelipper and Jump Up so far. Like, I think I'll still catch it anyways, just because it's fast. And that's not very effective in doing a solid amount of damage. And that's super effective in doing a solid amount of damage. So, Jump Off was indeed the play. No Dugong again. Pinsir. I mean, I got Pursuit for Grumpig, and that's literally it. Yep, just kill me. Thank you. Yellow Flute. I'm screwed. Huge power Teddiursa. Alright, time to gamble on the Metronome. Metronome in the Cross Chop crit. Here we go. Listen, that's through Metronome. That's technically legal. You have Truant. Here's our chance. Poison. Cross Chop crit. Part of me was hoping to get Apom, but that would have been a huge mistake since it has Truant. Lickitung versus Jirachi. You know, I'm going to steal your held item because I can't. Actually, no, I'm going to use Mirror Coat. It's the only logical move. And that's why. Man, can I get like an early game Dragon Rage user for a starter, please? Nope. Pinsir, please. Dragon Dance High Jump Kick. Oh my god. Come on, pincer. Base department. Alright. Dragon dance. And a high jump kick. And I am paralyzed. And I'm dead. Alright, so I didn't see it kill a Psycho Boost earlier, but that time it did. No Cloister, no Kabuto. Espeon it is, okay. I can't use Spore. Nature Power will turn into Swift. And that part is how I feel about our odds. Intimidate, that's fine. We're using Flame Wheel anyways. Alright, let's just Swift. There we go. Thank you. Next. Let's see, we seem to be averaging roughly 1 run past Brock per stream so far. Just barely out of huge power range. And Speedy Tank. Okay, yep, we have no chance of winning against the Golduck. So Ice Beam and hope for max turn of freeze. Got it. Wait, Magic Coat? Fuck you! Nah, you're supposed to use Grass Whistle. Ah. $700, baby! Oh, no Mischievous Bagon. Alright, so I'm not winning. No chance of winning. But I'm going to try this again. We're going to Magic Coat a stats condition. Okay, well, let's just Poison Fang then, since that's your best damaging move. Probably could have won by Toxic to begin with. And there we go. It just seems to go random move if it doesn't see KO. Oot oot. No Suicune. Illumise it is! Literally 1 base stat total point above huge power range. But at least we got Thunder Punch, which will help us get past the rival fight. So let's get that Thunder Punch on. And let's... Yeah, we got this. There we go. But unfortunately, I don't even think we're going to get to level 7. We are so cooked. Please be only slow first stage Pokemon. No, I want the Altaria. No. I outsped Alakazam. Like, I'm probably going to immediately catch Altaria. Yeah, I'm definitely catching Altaria off the bat. Even if it is level 5. And I outspeed Alakazam, so no point catching that. Let's see if I could get a level 6 Altaria. I'm gonna try to stay close to my house here. Level 6 Altaria. Okay, so here we go. Gonna Thunder Punch. It crit, so gotta go for the catch here. Thank you. But now we gotta make it back to the next route. So Altaria is technically my new lead. I just can't get to a center at the moment. I'm not even gonna look at my stats and moves. Like, I'm actually not looking at it right now. I'm just focused on getting to the center first before checking out Altaria's stuff. Alright, so now let's deposit, minimize, and now that I can finally look at Altaria's stuff. Oh, its special attack is its worst stat. Crap. Okay, but at least we can outrun Pokemon now, so we won't use Altaria. Can't use that. That would actually be one of the worst times to potentially give a Pokemon. In Kaizo Ironmon. And I am out of there. Let's not run into that. Between Smeargle and Salamence, I'm good. Can't even catch Salamence to begin with. And I am not going to catch that Jigglypuff. Wob. Jiggly. Puff. Wob. Wob. Jigglypuff. Come on, what else can we find here outside of Jigglypuffs and Wobbuffets? Anything? Are these the only two Pokemon that can be encountered here? Because there's supposed to be 4 species. Unless Jigglypuff took up every single possible slot. I mean, you know what? Jigglypuff likes to hog the spotlight while on stage singing, so you know, maybe that is indeed the case. Let's just give it one more before moving on to the next route. Wob. Let's see, what else do we got here? Outside of only Vigoroths. Outside of only Vigoroths. Sunflora. Outside of Vigoroths and Sunfloras. What did I just say? Well, I definitely can't catch that. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think Glalie... no, Glalie did have an answer for Shinichi. It was Bounce. I just think this run is cooked. I just can't get any luck here with these encounters. Like, unless I really want to test the waters with Vigoroth, that's like literally all I can find. That's at least level 8. Like, let's just see what Sunflora has. Fire Punch. It's slow. It is Stockpile. And I'm already bored. So let's just run the Altaria and send him to his grave. Duskull, alright, we just spam Iron Tail and win. It missed! Okay, but I will win this out. Okay, Fire Punch it is. Burned. Nice. Saves a PowerPoint. Probably not even gonna get to level 9. Blick. Get rid of Baton Pass. Evai. A drought user into a drizzle. Okay. Roll out. Okay, we'll win it out as long as Iron Tail lands. Alright. Guess that's level 9. Not even level 10. Yeah, Altaria is just not even going to last the entire run. I can already tell you that right now. Like, we're just spamming Iron Tail at this point. Next move is level 11. We have enough special defense, but that was a decent hit. Defense spell, perfect. Oh, it actually had Blast Burn. Unbelievable. Here, high defense as well. Why not? Poison Fang. Okay, get rid of Blast Burn. Give me a grass type. Okay, that works. Maybe. Okay, pretty bad defense. Level 18 is our next move. Oh my god, we're not even done. Yep, and there we go. Like, the run had no hope whatsoever. Very bad encounters. And that's literally all there was to it. It was like the only encounter that was fully evolved and fast. Favorite's Claws, but let's see. Octillery, Snorlax it is. Ah, oh my god. Oh, Frenzy Plan it is, and hope for a crit one-shot. Alright, there we go. Next run. Calcium. 2 grass stars or a ghost type. I mean, I am going to be using Bayonet the entire run. It's just very unfortunate. By the way, my HP is atrocious, for starters, but no special attack. It really sucks. Like, Brick Break probably gives me more damage. Actually, nah. Ice Ghost is only 10 damage. Like, I'm probably just gonna go straight for an attack, so I'm just gonna Brick Break. I would have outsped it. But it doesn't matter because it one-shot me. Come on, while we're on screen, another one of my favorite water types. Lotad, oh, brother. Wait, was he seriously all grass types? I don't know. I'm not gonna look back in the stream for this, because we all know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna press Smog, and you put me to sleep. Poison? Okay, why do you actually have moves that you normally learn? Smog. Let's see. Stab. Smog and Swift do the same amount of damage. Steel Wing. Nope. No low roll was going to save me. Ether. Oh, well. This is not the time I want as a Viper. It's definitely not going to beat Rayquaza. Alright, so we'll start with Thunder Wave. And that's the run. We froze anyways. Our chances of winning were like 1% at best. And I am being generous with those odds. Nope. Alright, please give me Furt. Thank you. Not good. Let's get that double edge in there. And you have Water Spout, and that's game. White Flute. Can't use Regirock. Poliwag it is! Alright, so let's get this run over with, since, again, we have no chance. Best odds at the moment is Pain Attack. Okay, and we Hyper Beam. Come on, clearly on the screen. That is the ultimate luck. Glalie has given us luck so far. No Kingdra, that would have been sick. Is this really how you repay me, Glalie? You give me a freaking cocoon? Against a Kingdra? Right, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to Aeroblast. Get a crit. Okay. At least we have an option for Wobbuffet with our 6 attack stat. Alright, so we're gonna have much better luck with Needle Arm by the looks of it. And that's the run. Vibrava it is. Piloswine. I can only rely on Secret Power since Leech Seed is banned. Alright, now put me out of my misery, please. Thank you. Alright, Graveler it is. I can probably get past Fire Fight. I forgot to take the energy root off, which is probably going to cost me in the end. Am I right or am I wrong? But best way to find out is Sleep Powder, Extra Sensory, and I die next time it wakes up. So let's lower that special defense and get some crits. There we go. Now we go all in on a Volt Tackle critical hit. That's the risk you gotta take sometimes. Fable for the rival fight, I'll take it. Just rely on Ice Punch. Actually, I can Swagger. Ow. Yeah, no need to watch the health bar on that one. No Gyarados. Arbok it is. It's a different type of snake. This Arbok cooks. It really cooks. And all we have to do is take out a Nidorina. Alright. Do a Thunder Wave first or do I Extra Sensory? Extra Sensory also has a chance to flinch, so I'm going for the Thunder Wave. Okay, barely any damage. Extra Sensory. Flinch! Alright, we're running Arbok. Arbok! It's not the fastest Pokemon. But the moveset's too goated. Oh, Melted! But no, we gotta run the Arbok. Like, even then, Poison is still fine defensively. I only have 2 weaknesses. And Psychic isn't really that common. Ground is a little bit more. Because at least with Psychic, I only have to worry about Confusion, Psybeam, Extra Sensory, and Psychic. Ground, I have to worry about a whole lot more. I'll still buy Pokeballs anyways, just in case I see something that I want to catch. But chances are I'm going to be sticking with Arbok. Why? Thunder Wave, let's just see what you got. I'll give you one move to prove yourself. Okay, you proved yourself. Understood. But I outspeed you, so it's not worth it. Healed you. Just please, whatever you do, do not trace Guts. Or not Guts. Do not trace Truant. Champion Thomas. Exerting the pressure. Extra Sensory. It actually survived. Respectable. Extra Sensory once more. Can I get to level 9 at least? I'm gonna skip on Vice Grip. Next move's level 13. This is the only move I can use. Not anymore, but I'm still gonna use Extra Sensory. Alright, that'll be level 10. Tailo. Trace into Trace. Thunder. Definitely a waste of a Thunder. Chitsy! Flinch. High special defense. Going into Thunder. I think we're speed tied. Alright, new move. Taking it. You know what? Screw Thunder Wave. I'm taking Dragon Rage every single day of the week, including Mondays. It knew. You knew I had the Dragon Rage. I'm just gonna spam Dragon Rage through the early game. I don't care. Lawyers are good. Okay, you're fast. And I have special defense. Alright, so next time I'll be sure to extrasensory you. Or not extrasensory, Dragon Rage you. Man, that's 2 levels from that? Let's go. I didn't take too much damage. But so far this run's been all about the serpents, that I will say. Gyarados was a starter option, I find a bunch of Milotic in the wild. Let's see here, nothing super effective, so yeet. Thunder has bad accuracy, so yeet. Ah! Fast. Relicanth, nothing super effective. Decent amount of HP. And extrasensory for the win. Yeah, poison my poison type. Alright, the next trainer is actually kind of tough usually, so let's actually heal up. For alligator, illuminate. Is that ability even useful anymore in Gen 9 and above? Or even Gen 8 and above? Since every encounter now is overworld. Alright, well, let's just get this one over with. Level 20 is our next move. Actually, won't there be a series of like 3 moves we'll get, since this is a Pokemon that can get Stockpile, Swallow, and Spit Up? Right, vitamins are fine, so go ahead and use that. And I got a potion, 2 potions and a soda pop to use in the Brock fight. Healed you. Did I get the item here? Yes, I did. Alright, Lantern's up. Oof. Whoa, you're fast and hit hard. And a lot of HP, so there's all your stats. Okay, this is bad. Need arena? Okay, we outspeed one shot. You know what? Get that crit just to be safe. Don't do that. Like, if I could get Thunderbolt instead of Thunder, that's like best case scenario. Like, I think we're also starting to get past the point where most fully evolved Pokemon will not get one-shot by... Most fully evolved Pokemon will not get one-shot by Dragon Rage. Not fully evolved ones will most likely still will get one-shot. So Dragon Rage is mostly here for 2-hit KOs. But now I got a lot of healing items. No held items, just a lot of healing. Which is already slightly better than the Glalie run. And a moveset's already very, like, a lot better right off the bat. Witcher speed was a bit higher, but hey, what can you do? Let's see, your HP, your base stat trolls might be low enough to where Dragon Rage can one-shot, potentially. Yep. Charmeleon. Can I one-shot? Probably not. I'm just gonna go Dragon Rage anyways. You are fast and don't hit hard whatsoever. Definitely a lot of HP. Alright, so there you go. Only 3 health points of damage. We will not be learning Takedown. Next move is 28. Oh, 46. That's the stockpile stuff. Okay. A little low on Dragon Rages, but let's see what Brock's got. Brock the Rock. Flash Fire. Oof. Good thing I traced that. Defense Curl. We'll just Dragon Rage again. Heracross. Extra Sensory. A lot of special defense. And it used Rain Dance. That helps out Thunder. Let's go. Oh, come on. Alright, but super effective Fire Punch. You're down. It's just a Rattata. We just Extra Sensory. Never mind. Somehow you have a lot of special defense. Xatu. I'm going for Thunder. And that's all she wrote. There we go. Special attack, please. Nope. We're definitely not using our attack stat. Hey, so we got 2 runs past Brock. We'll keep it on going for now. Probably continue until at least midnight EST or until this run ends. Nidorino. I mean, I want to go back to the Glalie run so bad. You are very fast, but have no attack whatsoever. See, this is like the main issue with Arbok. It definitely has above average speed. That's about it. Pretty much is the main issue. And like, as you can see, like, Dragon Rage is just two-shotting everyone now. Like, it still is very good up until, like, level 30. Or at least when the wild, or when the trans Pokemon are level 30. Okay, but you have no special events. Thunder, I probably should use Dragon Rage. High special defense. Fire Punch should be enough. Yeah, I'm good enough. Electabuzz. Alright, let's just Dragon Rage it. And that's going to do some damage. Last special attack. Next move is 28. I'm going to Extra Sensory and hope you have low special defense. You have high special defense. It crit. Dragon Rage. Thank you for not knowing Quick Attack. So yes, I should have healed up. I would battle you in your Grovile. Exerting the pressure. I'll exert even more pressure with my fire move. Okay, this time I know I definitely don't need to heal up. Sun Threat. Dragon Rage. No HP. Extra Sensory, since it did not one-shot last time. No special defense. Snorlax. Nice trace of Hypercutter just for this one scenario. Any other situation, Snorlax with Intimidate would have been really good. I really don't think that's the last special attack. Special of attack, yes, that definitely was a special of attack. Man, y'all really like Hypercutter. It's been a common theme in this battle. It got traced, ended up being useful because of the trace, and then the AI decided to trace or roleplay the ability back over to him. Water Absorb, eh? Okay, so I will need a Thunder to knock you out. Dude, I'm getting like no Pokemon that are fully evolved to take on. Just extra sensory, this thing. Oh my god, it survived. Kakuna, this one's definitely a one-shot. Dude, I'm not gonna get to level 20 before I make it to Mount Moon. You know what, there's only one trainer left. Feeling risky. Go on, what are you gonna do? Use Psychic one-shot me? And punch you with fire. Yeah, you couldn't one-shot me with Psychic, could you? Coward. Alright, let's heal up. I forgot to buy repels. Calcium. Using it. Wait, how much health did I get from that? Or EVs. Oh, did I not gain any special attack? Oh. Bogus. That's like 10 EVs. Is that enough? Not enough for at least one special attack at level 26? I don't even know why he healed up again. Alright, sell the items I know I can't use. This is technically usable. And I won't need these anymore. $27 repel. Wow. Less than last time. But I'm going to go through the same level priorities once again as I did in my previous Glalie attempt. Alright, here we go. Mount Moon time. I forgot to use the repel. I mean, it's usable. Its level of usability, though, questionable. Give me luck. Ah! I mean, I could definitely use that. But am I going to, though? Probably not. Yeah, I was gonna go straight for the items here. Play things a little out of order this time. Worst case scenario, I just do one battle out of order. This dude spins so fast, it's ridiculous. Oh, slight lag, but that's definitely low special defense. Arcanine, yeah, that I'm using Dragon Rage. Oh boy, I could Dragon Rage right back. Okay, thankfully it does no damage. Okay, so next trainer battle, I have to heal up. I got 2 potions. Unfortunately, I think that's what I'll have to use. Let's at least grab this hidden item. Super potion. Best case scenario. See, why can't I have this type of luck in my Glalie attempt? Nah, I was hoping he'd turn away. Okay, I do have moves against you, but this is where I'm using my super potion. Sketch failed. Haha. Loser. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the extra sensory. Flinched. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll use Fire Punch. Definitely playing a little reckless, but it's good. I'm chilling. I'm just checking Discord real quick. Okay. Discord break over. Overgrow. Ooh. Little cheeky man of special defense, I see. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. This time I'm using Thunder. Dude, 2 trainer battles in, I'm almost out of... I almost used half my Thunders. Whismer. Extra sensory. Bubble. Is not good enough at this point in the game. Fire Punch. Here we go. Low special defense. Go pin these nuts. Lord Helix always. Okay, now I can go back and rebattle the trainers in the order I want to. And I'm just going to go until my power points start running low for both Thunder and Dragon Rage. I think I'm going to extra sensory this time. Like, the thing with Arbok at the moment, I'm almost double most of these Pokemon's levels. Okay, that one was a crit, but I'm mostly getting 2 shots on a lot of them. Zap cannon missed, thankfully. So it's like if level 38 for my next move. It's like if I'm 2-shotting every Pokemon, that just means every Pokemon just has like an average amount of defense. Like that Togetic definitely has low special defense. But War Turtle here has a little bit higher special defense. Fire Punch should KO from that range. Paris, that's definitely a one-shot. No need to apply any stats to that. Right, let's check on Team Rocket down here. Bango. And that's another Fire Punch. Okay, nice and easy. But how about this? Be a Flaval Parasect. Just for a little experience, you know? Let's see, it's time for a bit of a challenge here. Never mind, I keep forgetting you have 2 Pokemon. Not 1. But I guess I'm okay with most of these being fully unevolved. Because at the same time, I'm also not wasting too many power points. And with this, after this, I think I only have a few trainers left. Because let's see here, another Fire Punch, you're gone. Golbat. Drizzle. Thank you very much for the Drizzle. I really appreciate that. Level 30. Primate. Oh, I can't take advantage of Drizzle, man. I want my 100% accurate Thunder, dang it. Alright, battle you. Then I think there should only be 2 trainers left after you. Limber, you cannot be paralyzed. Yeah, I'll just go extra sensory. No special defense. Mag Cargo. Okay, no special attack whatsoever. Have to extra sensory again. Gorbis. Yes! Thunder! You are fast. I think you're all speed and HP. Because that health bar went down slow. Alright, I can do it. Yeah, I'll take on this guy first. I trace Flame Body. Okay, I'm okay with that. Extra Sensory. Mawile. Fire Punch. Be gone. And last trainer. So this time I was actually able to take on every single trainer. And this time I can start taking more risks. Thunder! Frick! Let's one-shot you. Let's Dragon Rage. Oh my god. I have to Thunder. I have to heal up. I can't believe it. Let's see. I'm going to spam potions, I guess. Let's see. 24. Freed from Clamp. I'm going to Thunder. Arbok, please. Yeah, I'm just gonna gamble it. I don't care. Thunder. Motherfucker. Dude, just land the thunder. Alright, Clamp. Okay. I trust you enough, Arbok. Just land the thunder. Arbok! Clamp will knock me out. I have to soda pop now. This is stupid. Thunder. Oh my god. Thank you. And now it's not going to KO. That's the stupidest battle I've in Kaizo mod so far. Get me out of here. That was so dumb. Wait, did I battle you? Missed almost every single thunder, and then hit yourself like 8 times in a row. Get me out of here. At least there was only potions and a soda pop, but still, that sucks. You don't want to be wasting that many resources like that for one battle. Miracle Seed, can't even use that. But if I can find at least one potion or a super potion to counter that, then I'll be fine. I think the only element that's even usable at the moment, not counting a Pokédoll, is my Aspire Berry. Oh, I also have a Cherry Berry. I'll save Cherry Berries for when I might need them in a dungeon. Alright, let's see here. Spoink. Yeah, I'm just gonna Dragon Rage, I think. Yep, just barely less than 80 HP. Alright, Electabuzz, Extrasensory. I am fucked. It crit! Alright, how much damage did it do with the crit? This here, 92 to 92 to 16. It did 76. So I think I get away with a lemonade. Thunder Mist, okay. Thunder Mist. Crawdont. Here we have to Thunder. Alright, so realistically we didn't really need to use that lemonade. But it could have been a random move other than Thunder to get the KO. So I think that lemonade was still worth it regardless. Like, I feel once we get to the mid-game section, Arbok will be able to shine a bit more. Since that's when Arbok will become over-leveled compared to a lot of the other Pokemon. I mean, we are over-leveled right now. But I mean, like, a lot more over-leveled. Alright, now last special defense. Because, like, the true battle before the mid-game section is Rock Tunnel. Alright, extra sensory. Even for a firefighter, that's the last special defense. Extra sensory. Okay. Dusclops. No special defense whatsoever. So level 21, I'll count that as low special defense. Like if it's within a reasonable level amount. Like this, for instance. Oops, don't be full screen. B. One shot last time, one shot this time. Only took a little bit of damage so far. Yep, and no special defense whatsoever. And we'll just go straight into the battle against the Rocket Grunt. Dragonair. Extra sensory. You outspeed. But no special attack. Abra. I'm just gonna Dragon Rage and just go for the 2-shot. And of course, no special attack. Alright, so we made through Nugget Bridge, however, there's still the routes that follow. Alright, so let's save. Of course, can't use the TM. No M here, so I'll just go for this trainer battle. I mean, Rain and Sun kind of help me in both ways. Like, Rain gives me 100% accurate Thunder. Sun gives me a more powerful Fire Punch. But of course, it also has the opposite effect. Where Fire Punch gets weaker in Rain, and Thunder goes down to 50% accuracy in the Sun. Let's see, I'm Icy Winded, so if Entei outspeeds me, I won't be that surprised. I don't think it has a lot of attack. But at the same time, I wouldn't really want to see that thing with an Earthquake. Alright, for this attempt of the day, Antidote, amazing. Antidote, also amazing. We need more of those. Retrace your Levitate, that's huge. Alright, that's high special defense for a first stage. Regice. No special defense. I'm also going to mark no HP as well because that's just the easiest one shot ever for a legendary. Alright, this I have to Dragon Rage. Not a lot of HP. Pidgeot, you know, screw it, Thunder. Because I'm just feeling it, you know? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I'm feeling a warm spot. Thunder. Massive amount of special defense and HP. There are your two stats. Golem. Well, I traced your speed boost. That's great. Oh, you're gonna outspeed me no matter what. Right, well, a lot of special defense. I'm going for Dragon Rage. Ooh! At least this is your only Pokemon. Taunt. Perfect. Get out of here. Well, Tracy's speed boost would have been nice if A, I outsped it, and B, he had more Pokemon. Otherwise, that Trace was kinda useless. Oops. Alright, gonna save since it's been a bit. Take you on. Sneasel. Fire Punch away. Fully evolved, so I'll count that. Extra sensory. Middle stage, I'll count that as high. I'll say respectable amount of special defense. It's lower than usual, but if it's anything super effective, then it'll one-shot. Or a crit, that works too. Like, this Nosepass actually took it much better than that Regirock did. Oh, you have Dragon Rage as well. Okay, yep, you're out of here. Gorsla, I think I've seen you before. I have, but you have no attack. I'm just gonna go for the Dragon Rage. Heracross again, a lot of special defense. That I remember. Dragon Rage. Not a lot of special attack. Okay, so time to go back and heal. Okay, I'll take you on next. Flareon. Extra sensory. That's right, you can't imprison anything. Masquerain, Fire Punch. This one shot last time. At a lesser level difference. Dragon Scale, nice. Water Stone. Actually, both of those aren't great items. It's just free money. Stench, oh brother, this guy stinks! Especially this guy! But actually, no you don't, because you brought in the sun. Thank you. And we're gonna get so close to level 38. Liquid Ooze, okay. Yeah, just good old two-shot extra sensory. I could probably get away with the Fire Punch next time. This I know I could definitely Fire Punch. Cause last time I took this thing on, it was probably like level 18 when I was like level 20. Alright, so there we go! Made it all the way to Bill's house. Now, as you can see, we caught Bill with his pants down, so we're going to give him a minute for him to put his pants back on. Oh my god, he's going commando! Listen, I'll just leave you to it, and you do you. And I'm obviously not going to take on Misty yet. Something on my screen. There we go. Alright, so we'll save. We'll keep on going. I think I'll stop at the SSN. Or stop right before I get to the SSN. But first things first, Rocket Grunt. Poochie. Oh. Wait, did I not trace flame body or am I stupid? Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't affect my moves whatsoever. Extra sensory, you're gone. But I am at the point where I can start getting rid of Dragon Rage, I think. Because at this point, a lot of Pokemon are starting to become 3-hit KOs. At least from the fully evolved ones. Like, next time I see a Heracross, I should make a note that it has low HP. Alright, there's not going to be any hidden items in the middle path, by the looks of it. So let's head into the underground path. Grab all the hidden items we can. Ether, W. Amulet Coin. Max Repel. I mean, that is a usable item. Mental Herb. Max Elixir. Yes! Like, I'm telling you, that's a self-goated item right there. Let's see, I think there's hidden items to the north. Yep. There's a Lumberry. Yes. Revive. Screw that. There aren't many bugs out here. Just a freaking lighthouse. Alright, that's a crit. Fire Punch. That pause had me a little questioned at first. You have a lot of speed from the last time I faced you, and you still have a lot of speed. Level 38. Come on. Fuck you. Level 46. That's when I learned 3 moves. Thing is, I'm so lucky with healing items at the moment that I think I'll be able to get past the SSN. However, Mount Moon, or not Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel, I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm definitely going to need to rely on quite a few more items, I'm pretty sure. Tentacruel, level 30. Extra sensory, solar beam. Okay, you're not an issue whatsoever. And you got straight up one shot. With a lot of HP, I'm pretty sure. Alright, you have 2 Pokemon. Let's just extra sensory one shot you. Yep. Kingdraw. I mean, I can't rely on extra sensory forever, so I'm gonna... Or... Can't rely on Dragon Rage forever. I'm going to say it's respectable attack, just because of the level difference. I'm okay with that. Put me in an Encore. And I just realized I will need to catch an 8-jump slave. So I can use Cut. But I don't have to worry about that just yet. Alright, so let's continue onwards. You're gonna have a level 30. I don't want to deal with that yet. But I will have to be careful when if I head back to heal. Wait, I can avoid you. But the second guy I have to battle. Blissey, okay. That's extrasensory. You're gonna be fast. And have high special defense. Okay, I'm just gonna Dragon Rage then. I definitely just bumped my mic. And an okay amount of HP as well. That was definitely going to be counter or mirror coat. Because I don't think that would have been an outspeed. Skull Bash attack. Oh, hit an item. Not useful in the slightest. Alright, we made it to Vermilion. But we still have 2 trains to go up here. Kadabra. Bring out the sun. Power up my fire punch. Fuck you. Opa. Yeah, I'm just gonna start marking these again. Alright, this should be a one-shot. Yeah, get out of here. Not a lot of HP either. Alright, took no damage, so I'll battle you. Hypno, okay. I'm gonna Dragon Rage. Oh, fuck you. Oh, I need Desired Doom. Very fitting music for this as well. Alright, not a lot of HP. Alright, so I'll buy 5 Pokeballs. Just so I can catch an HM slave. Hey, you know what? I'll even grab the old rod. Paris. Okay. Here, Premier Ball. You're special. There we go. Alright, so you're my HM slave for cut in the future. Just don't look at your stats whatsoever. Of course, the second I enter the SSN, I cannot leave. And before I forget, since I've seemed to forget this a lot lately, get the bike voucher now. Alright, I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna head through... Nope, I need cut to venture through this, I think. Right, do I need cut? Oh, I just realized if I go into Duck Tree, I'm screwed. Yep, let's not do that yet. Energy powder. Yes! Drugs. Alright, a lot of HP. I'm gonna fire punch. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Wait, but you have no special attack whatsoever. Alright, fire punch. Thankfully, that's your only Pokemon. Right, so once we get to the... before we get to the S.S. we'll take on Misty. And that'll probably do it for the stream. But let's see, I'm just going to go for a Fire Punch here. Let's just see what we can do against an Aggron. Okay, well, we're averaging slightly more above average damage. Let's see what Dragon Rage does. Dragon Rage is just slightly stronger. Only a wee bit. So, keep up the Dragon Rages. Yeah, you're not gonna mimic that. Get out of here. Remember, level 46. And extra sensory. Might have ate a couple of my Dragon Rages, but that's fine. Let's battle you. Butterfree. It seemed like high HP, low special defense. Okay, let's actually battle this Pidgey out for real. 0 special defense. 0 special defense whatsoever. Oh, if I remember, one of these electricians is usually pretty good. Masquerain, yep, Fire Punch, be gone. It survived this time. Interesting. Did I just get extremely lucky with the first two? Just like how I got extremely lucky enough to get the elixir? Oh, easy peasy. As long as you don't outspeed, I'm good. Yep, high HP, low special defense. And a Scape Rope. Yeah, just Dragon Rage, get rid of you since you have a lot of special defense. Makuhita, yep, extra sensory, get out of here. Don't waste my time. Unless you want to give me experience. X speed? Alright, Grandpa. Juggler Joe. Extra sensory. Definitely high special defense. Lotet, extra sensory. Yep, one shot. No surprise there. Yep, nothing I can do here. Yes, I have. Well, you're lying to yourself. Maybe not on this save file, but pretty sure I have gotten more than 30. Alright, last time, Plain Body almost screwed me over, so I'm just going to go for Dragon Rage. Disable has missed. Jump Bluff, Fire Punch. It's fast. And I one-shot, but it has a lot of HP. Alright, you, sir, I think are the last trainer. If not, maybe there's one left. Alright, so I trace a useless ability. Salamence! Okay, here we go. I'm gonna extrasensory anyways. A lot of special defense. I'm confused. That's unlucky. Okay, not a lot of attack. I just think that Salamence was a wall. Okay, I'm almost out of power points, so I'm gonna go and heal before I take on that last gambler. Alright, I'm healed. Take on the last gambler. Win, lose, or draw. I activate Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional... No. Darn it. I messed up the meme. I summon Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Next, I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Next, I play Magic Force, which allows me to activate Pot of Greed once again to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Okay, I just completely forget if I need cut here or not. Because I almost rarely ever go through this other side of Diglett's Cave. Just hopefully I don't find the Doug Trio equivalent. And I don't think there was a single health or hidden item here. Yep, I need cut to adventure through the rest of the stuff. Ugh. And this place is just a place to trade. But want to trade one for my Quilaba? Just making sure no hidden items. Nope. Okay. Come on, no Doug Trio. Shiny! I mean, I'll catch it. It could be my HM slave. Shiny Swine Up! You're my HM slave now. So that Paris Witcher was originally going to be my HM slave? Screw it! Oh no! Run! No, I will not follow you. Run! Lapis would have been sick. Lapis could have been a legal catch. It had potential to be stronger than Arbok. But no, that moveset, it was dog water. Its only good move was Hyper Voice. Okay, but let's see here. I don't need you, Paris, as an HM slave. swine up here is all I need. Good old shiny swine up. Hardy nature, and that's all I'm going to look at when it comes to stats. And no, I'm not going to sack this run for a shiny swine up. It takes so long to get so many attempts to at least get to Vermilion City. Alright, first things first, get the bike. So I guess that trip through Douglas Cave wasn't a waste after all. Okay, so Arbok is healed. I'm still gonna save my held items for when, at least till I get to the SSN. Because I feel I'm gonna need them more there rather than 2 trainers here. Steelix, okay, that's fine. Intimidate. And unfortunately, because the way abilities work, I can't intimidate it back. Blah. A lot of special defense. I think the last Steelix I battled in a different save file also had high special defense. And I will not count that, I don't think. Take you on. Vulpix. Color change. Extra sensory. Be gone. I guess this time I will mark its low special defense because it's like 1 level away from becoming fully evolved in the future. Okay, now take on Misty, who has 5 Pokemon. Starts with Pidgeotto. Only has Defense Curl and Takedown from previous experiences. So, Pidgeotto gone. Kangaskhan out. Average amount of special defense. Average Cherry Berry. Amnesia, okay, that's a Dragon Rage. Critical hit! But yeah, you're gonna Super Potion. It used Bounce. Well, prepare to get paralyzed. Never mind. 0 attack whatsoever. I know I'm almost double its level, but still. It's an 85 base power move. And it only did 3 damage. Ekans, that's an extra sensory. Thank goodness that input counted. Azurill. How funny, because she actually has that in the anime. And finishes things off with a Ferret. There we go. Only 3 health points of damage. Let's see, you tried to learn Snore earlier, and now you're trying to learn Sleep Talk. Rest is banned, so don't even think about using Rest. I'm so tempted to go through the SSN because I actually want to see what its 3 moves are. And plus, there's 14 people watching this right now. So, let's do it, alright? Okay, let's see. What items do we even have going into the SSN here? Here, let me at least save the game. Now, I'll give myself a Cherry Berry. I'll sell the items I know I'm not allowed to use. See, that's not allowed. Can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. I actually have a lot more usable items than I thought I had. Like, even the X items, like, Pokédoll is legal, technically. But I'm gonna sell it anyways. Because it can just max repel. So when it comes to healing items, though, I have an energy root, have energy powder, and that's it. And I have 2 antidotes. Okay. Remember, I have to go through SSN in one go. I cannot heal up for anything except for in the middle of a battle. So, what I've seen is the best route for taking care of SSN is battling Blue immediately. Because he's the only mandatory fight on the ship. Alright, so here we go. You also get the hardest fight out of the way first. Caterpie, okay. Easy peasy. I'm perfectly okay with that. Waltz. I'll just fire punch this. No special defense. Paris, fire punch, and your final Pokemon, Nidorina. Muck. Never mind. That's a monstrous amount of special defense. And HP as well. Here, just extra sensory again. And I probably should have fire punched there. But you know what? Damageless Blue fight. Let's go. Let's see here. Give the back rub to Dan Schneider over there, apparently. If you know, you know. Now, I'm going to look up the runes for the SSN real quick because I want to see which ones have items in them. So, there might be slight lag for a moment. I don't think I'm going to be able to find the map on Bulbapedia. I have to go Fire Red SSN map since it's showing me Red and Blue's SSN map. I just want the map to find the items. Is this the one? Oh my god, why is this so small? It's because I freaking copied a thumbnail for the image preview, I think. Can't open in a new tab. But they took everything off the map. What's the point? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go Bulbapedia and just look up which rooms have items. I'm just gonna hope the ads don't slow down the stream too much. I see it's already doing that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna hope for the best then. I know there's one room that's a jump scare. I think it might be on this floor. Let's see, there is an item there. Yeah, I only have to battle you to get this item. Then I'll come back and take care of the trainers that I did not take on previously. Alright, but extrasensory. Alright, nice one shot. And last time I one shot this as well. Grab this, that's useless. There is an item here, but I'll have to take on 2 trainers. Is that the last one with an item? Yes, it is. I'm going to come back to this floor. I want to make sure I, at the very least, take care of the trainers that jump scare me at the door. Actually, I think it was in this floor. I think it's this room. Yeah. Go pin these nuts. Rapidash. Not a lot of special defense compared to other fully evolved Pokemon, but enough for it to make a difference. And by the way, I didn't trace its ability. I know it can't be Wonder Guard, but I know Trace fails with certain abilities, like Wonder Guard. Maybe it had Forecast. Let's see here. Forecast and Trace can technically copy Trace. Alright, so Forecast was indeed its ability. Trace can copy Wonder Guard. Hello? I thought I couldn't copy Wonder Guard. Alright, so its ability was Forecast then. Alright, so let's go back to this floor and grab this item. Yep, you have to battle these guys. Alright, Fire Punch. Trace the Levitate. I'm just waiting for the time I trace Truant by accident. I'm just waiting for it, because I'm overdue for that. I was probably safe using Fire Punch there. Gramble. Okay, 1 Pokemon. But I don't think you have a lot of special attack. Well, you have a lot of special defense. Conversion 2 made you into Steel type. Okay, sure. Like, I'd say it's just an okay amount of special attack. Nothing too amazing. I don't think there's any items up here. No, so save that floor for last. Maybe I go into the kitchen. Energy Root. Hyper Potion. Energy root! Yo! Okay, 5 stones, whatever. But 3 200 HP healing items. Let's go. Maybe I should leave right now. I don't need that room yet. I just need rooms with items. That's where the one I heal in. You have no items for me. Cherry berry. Okay, there was another one. Alright, fire punch. I trace color change. And you trace my color change. I'm just gonna thunder. I'm just gonna thunder. You better get a special attack that isn't thunder. I'm tired of that. New encounter Dragonite? Okay. That's stupidly fast. I should have healed against it. I have a super potion I could have used. Alright, that's it for items. The rest of this is all trainer battles now. I think the guy on the right's more likely to have not fully evolved Pokemon. Right. Stantler. I traced Overgrow. I am more than twice its level. Almost twice its level. Glalie. Okay, that's my Fire Punch. Nidoking. Camerupt. Energy Powder, that's 50. Let's see, I'd heal at 46. 48. Whew. A lot of HP, or a lot of special defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna enter Dragon Rage. I should have healed. It had nothing against me. Hitmontop. Oh, it flinched last time, so I have no idea what it can do. But I think it's still worth using an energy powder here. Spite. Part of me is tempted to thunder that. But I'm going to Dragon Rage. Okay, good. It didn't use Spite. That would have been worst case scenario. Alright. Fire Punch. You're fast. You're one shot. Do not collect that TM. I can't even use it. Let's see. I battled you. Battle you. Shiftry. Battle armor. Nice. I won't be able to get crit. Survived a super effective hit. Do that. Ooh, I am almost out of fire punches. I have to Dragon Rage. It has too much special defense. Do I heal up again? No, most of my other healing items could be more valuable later on down the line. Extra sensory. Like, one thing's for sure, I'm not making it through all the trainers. Last time it survived, this time it crit. Okay. And this one I know one-shots. I just hope you give me fully evolved Pokemon I can one-shot. I think he only has one Pokemon. I'm gonna skip him. This is the one with the family coming up. Alright, Dusclops, perfect. You get one shot. You have no special defense at all. Skip Bloom. I'm gonna Fire Punch. And I think I'm just gonna take on the rest of the trainers in this room and then call the SSN there. Because if I run into a situation where I need to use this on Shedinja, that's an issue. And I need to take out this Houndoom as well, so yeah. Nope, I'm tapping out after this battle. Especially since I need 3 Dragon Rages here. So yeah, I'm out of Dragon Rages. I'm tapping out. And again, no point getting the TM. I have an Ether to use, however, I need to save those for much later in the game. So, I'm out. Only got through like half the trainers, I think. Like, here's the thing with Arbok. It just barely misses out on a lot of KOs. And 2-shots most things with extra sensory. And honestly, 2-shotting with extra sensory versus potential 1-shotting with psychic. Extra sensory is just infinitely better. Because if you average like a 1-hit KO with psychic with a 2-hit KO versus extra sensory, you're basically using, 10 psychics for 10 KOs versus 15 extra sensories for 15 KOs. So you get more KOs with extra sensory versus psychic. Okay, and now I need to get cut. So, let's bring out a little buddy here. Shiny Swinub. Obviously not going to use any of these moves. However, we can now remember to use a repel this time as I go through Diglett's cave. And now get the rest of these items. Hey man, you want to give me a flash just because? You're a liar. Well, it was worth a shot. And no hidden items, so... ended up being a waste of time, but at the same time, you just never know. Alright, so... I'm actually gonna buy more this year. Oh, I can only buy normal repels still. Screw it, 99 repels. 89. That'll bring me up to 99. And hopefully it won't create another slot for it. Heal up. And now... with our cherry berry equipped, we'll be definitely fine when we take on Lieutenant Surge, right? Of course, first things first, we gotta take on these trainers and take on the annoying puzzle as well. Oh, it's first time taking on a Grumpig. Alright, high enough HP. Fire Punch, let's try this. Well, the burn's gonna make it KO. After an extra sensory. I'll say above average special defense. Oh wait, now's the time. It's gonna learn 3 moves. So say no to Twin Needle. You son of a gun, come on. I hate you. I hate you, Arbok. Yeah, obviously you learned Sleep Talk. And I can only learn 1 more move at level 56 other than TMs from a gym leader. Three chances to learn a good move. And you give me shit with 2 cans of ass. Yeah, Volt Absorb on a ground type. But hey, I'll take the Volt Absorb. I'll make better use of it. Massive amount of special defense. Let's Dragon Rage, test out your HP. A lot of HP as well. Okay, well, extra sensory for the KO. Will I take the Future Sight? Last time I think I crit it. No special defense. And best case scenario, because now we don't have to take the Future Sight. Like, learn Magical Leap. That would be great. Extra sensory. Okay, this is a nice quick KO. A lot of HP, but it did one shot. And now for the most annoying puzzle of all time. Let's see here. Let's go this one. Hey, the locks were reset. First lock opened. Hey, the locks were reset. Hey. There we go. Alright, saving the game. Just in case this game crashes or something, I don't know. Alright, so Viper to start things off. New encounter. And I trace Intimidate, which means nothing. You're very fast with that splash. What's with Pokemon outspeeding me like 15 levels higher just to use Splash? First it was Dragonite, now it's Viper. Viper. Oh, double Intimidate, I see. That would have sucked if I was using a physical attacker. But I'm not! Alright, now one shot. Get out of here. Out of my sight. Last time was level 15, I'm a much bigger level difference now. Extrasensory. Get out of my sight. If buckling with the shackle. I'll say it's a respectable amount of special defense. That's right, super potion that up. There we go. Give me that gym badge. And give me a TM I can actually learn. That's actually a good special attack. I mean, I can use it. Am I going to? No. Even if it might have a small chance of having higher accuracy than Thunder. Yeah, let me go to Route 2 real quick with the 10 Pokemon that I clearly have. I had to second guess myself if I battled that bug catcher. But yeah, I definitely did. Alright, so I'll keep going until I get out of Rock Tunnel. Because that's like the halfway point. Like, that's like the true end of the early game. And just gonna double check. I'm very sure I got the bike. Yes, I did. Register. Even though I'm never gonna use it. Alright, so. Gym leader done. Let's take on these trainers. Spearow. You get one shot every single time. Spiel. You got one shot last time, you'll get one shot this time. Balloon. I'll fire punch. It seems like a lot of HP, bad special defense. And I know extrasensory one shot it last time. Obviously can't get that TM. I mean, I can get it, I'm not allowed to use it. And I don't want it to be moved like Ice Beam, so I can't even use it. Alright, Gyarados. I want to Thunder it. But Thunder's been so unreliable lately. No special defense. Only amount of damage I really took so far is from Sandstorm. I'll come back for you. But Venusaur. We extrasensory. We one shot. Plusle. I can Thunder! HP up. $167, I saw that go up. Pick up, hey! Flareon! You only used in prison last time. But I know you have an average amount of special defense. I'd say above average special defense. Alright, level 48. Her last move was 56. Okay, I'm starting to take a bit too much damage, so I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Item. Must get. Clay doll. Frick. I'm gonna fire punch. Hydro pump, that's fast. No special defense. And that was a hydro pump as well, so no special attack either. But it is extremely fast. Burn, please. Whiscash. Lord of the Master Balls themselves. Its power exceeds that of a Master Ball. Alright, you're next. Yeah, what bug Pokemon will you show me? Nice bug. Pretty sure that thing would eat a bug. Hey, I wonder what moves you'll have. Extra sensory. And here's the thing. I know its level up moveset sucks. So send in more Arbok for me, please. Oh, I didn't know you were there. A much higher level. Oh. I want you out of my sight. Arcanine has one of the highest base stat totals out of most non-legendary... out of most non-pseudo-legendary Pokemon. So you don't want to tackle that thing with a huge power. Or pure power, whatever. Amistar. Okay, that crit. Honestly, I'll take it since my HP's getting low. You know, you saved it for last, so I'll just go with Thunder. I fucking hate you, Arbok. Dude, you can't even one-shot it. Alright, so yeah, that's a lot of special defense. Even though I know it got 2 Calm Minds up. Dude, I gotta get rid of Thunder. It's just a liability at this point. Like, I could have just used 3 Dragon Rages. I actually would have knocked it out like 1 turn sooner. But even though realistically, Dragon Rage is the next move I get rid of. Route 10. I just completely skipped that section. Let's go through that again. Super Repel, let's battle you. I just definitely went on autopilot. Okay, see? Now I'm going to use Thunder, and it's going to take 3 times to land. 1, 2, 3. 3 misses. You get no kisses. I'm just going to say it's a lot of HP. And now watch this. I'm going to Thunder again. What's going to happen? It's going to miss. And because it's lowering my accuracy, I'm just going to go for the extra sensories now. Okay, you have no special defense. And this one I know just one-shots. But yeah, down to 5 Thunders because of that. I'm just saying. Like, it's 70% accuracy, yet it's feeling like 30. Like I said, like, I probably would have had better luck using Guillotine over Thunder. Alright, let's go ahead. Extra Sensory. Get out of here. Monstrous amount of Special Defense. Monstrous amount of HP as well. Oh my god. Like, it's all HP and Special Defense. For it to do that little damage. There's just no other explanation. Potion. I'll take it. I will not take that. And I will not take that either. Okay, well, let's just get this battle over with. This battle, but I always lose. Sorok. I got a Dragon Rage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, Arbok. You got this. Muck. Crap. Okay, this time I could two-shot it. Thank you. Thank you, Arbok. Okay, I don't need Swinub anymore. At least until I get Surf. Okay, let's look at our things here. Checking our inventory. I'm just gonna toss this. Not even gonna bother selling it because I don't really need money at this point. Alright, so we got 2 super repels, which I'm going to use right now. Alright, let's save the game. And now I need to look up a rock tunnel map. I think this was the website I used before. Alright, hopefully ads don't slow me down. Okay, here we go. And I don't think there's any held item or hidden items here in Rock Tunnel. Alright, so here we go. No flash. Just a super repel. But right here should be an item. Repeat ball. And I'm only going to try to battle the mandatory trainers. And so, this is one of the hardest parts of the game. Hariyama, okay, we one-shot this last time. Even though not gonna risk a fire punch on this. Level 50. Once again, level 56 is what we need. We one-shot it last time, but it's level 35 this time. There's a 5-level difference. Alright, next time I'll fire punch it. Okay, next floor. Let's see, there are 3 trainers I can battle. Nope, there are 5 I can battle, but 3 are mandatory. You're one of them. Kecleon. Yeah, I did put Swine up in the box, right? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and extrasensory. Oh, that was a crit, so yeah, you have high special defense, and I mean high, and that's a lot of attack as well for doing that much damage. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna give a Lumberry instead. Because I don't want to deal with sleep. Sleep is worst case scenario. But we're already not off to a great start. Safari Ball. Do I have an energy powder? I have a potion. And one hyper potion and 3 energy roots. And I want to save the energy roots if I'm in a dire situation. Alright, you're the next mandatory trainer. Ninetales. New encounter. Flash Fire. Alright, extrasensory. A lot of special defense. Stomp. It's a matter of when I use my energy roots, not a matter of if. Beedrill, okay, I should have just fire punched that. Oh well. Alright, there is a trainer to the left, but by walking all the way over to the right here, we can avoid him. And now, I would prefer to only take on... Okay, well, there's one of them. There are 2 hikers to take on, but you have to battle one of them. Oh, the one with the... Steelix crap. I mean, I am gonna fire punch. Burned. No special attack. I'm not gonna hold off anymore. I'm gonna energy root. This is like best case scenario for me to heal. Yeah, Hydro Pump does nothing. If Burn took you out, that would have been best case, but here I have to Fire Punch. Lick a tongue. Alright, this is amazing. Okay, so this part's done. Back on this floor. You have to take on 1 hiker on this floor as a mandatory trainer. It's just a matter of which one you want to battle. And I would prefer to battle the one with 3 Pokemon. Or no, 2 Pokemon. Wait. Wait, which floor am I on? Alright, I don't think any of these are in order. Yeah, I do remember. One of these guys is a level 25 Pokemon. I forget which one it is. I'm gonna have to go to Bulbapedia, I think. Because they actually list the trainers in order. For some reason, the website I was using was listing the trainers alphabetically. Like, what? Alright, ads, please don't slow the computer down. Oh, I passed the dude that had the level 25 Pokemon, okay. So I think the closest one right next to me will be 4 Pokemon. But they're all going to be level 19, which means they should be 28. So I'm going to battle this guy. Yes. Bring me the not fully evolves. Give me the much easier KOs. Okay, this ad just trying to slow down my computer. Don't do that. Tick, 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 tick. Butterfree, you're gone. Cast form. You're also gone. Oh, god dang it. Didn't mark its stats. Okay, so... Alright, so I need to head. Let's see from here straight down. Get the item over here. Lava cookie, yes! Alright, I think I know where I'm at. Go up here. We'll dodge this trainer right here. Alright, so next. Let's see here. 2 mandatory trainers in this section with 1 item. Oh, nope, that's a seam in the wall. Alright. Come on, Arbok. Okay, this one I can one-shot. Sunflora. Fire Punch. Entei. Okay, we've seen it last time. I'll say high special defense. Oh, no special attack whatsoever. You're just a tank. I'm not sure about a speedy tank since you just use Icy Wind. Okay, so it didn't do too much, thankfully. King's Rock. Alright, you're the next mandatory trainer. Swallow. And I'm not trusting Thunder in the slightest. Okay, that crit, so I can't judge it. This I know one-shots. Suicune. I'm going for Thunder. Thank you. That's Pokemon using Thunder on. And I think this dude's a spinner. I'm just gonna walk up slowly. Yep, spinner. Get out of here. Let's see here. 3 trainers left to go. All of them are mandatory. With only 1 more item to get. Here, let me just test this. Wait. Only 2 are mandatory. Only 1 is mandatory. Oops, that's the super repel. Okay. Let me be stuck on my repel real quick. Yep, of course, you're not mandatory. You are not optional. Oh, please don't use Spite. Nightshade, that's honestly worse. Dragon Rage. Spinda, I one-shot it before. In a previous run. Flygon. Okay, good. You're not a threat whatsoever. Except for the monstrous amount of HP, special defense you have. No follow me this time. And a lot of HP! It does have a lot of power points on extra sensory, my god. I think I can handle a few more battles. Yeah, you have 4 Pokemon, that's good. I'm gonna Fire Punch this time. This should one-shot. Yeah. Tentacruel. This one-shot before. Smeargle. New encounter. Ah, Sandstream. I'm almost tempted to call it after this. Dustox. Okay, this one I know I Fire Punch. But sometimes it's usually best to know when to quit. Let me see what this last trainer has. She has 2 Pokemon. I will be dead. Or that's not guaranteed. But they will be fully evolved. They'll be at least level 33. I wish I could look through my previous attempts so I know what level I usually tap out at, but I think I'm above average. Like, I think I've normally been like level 49 at most, maybe, on average. Around this point. Regardless, I'm tapping out. I want to save my healing items for future battles. Plus, that might only give me like 1 more level, potentially. Maybe 2. Alright, no repel. Alright, so we made it to Lavender Town. And I believe there's 1 rule about Lavender Town specifically. I wonder if that's still here. Oh, it was actually part of the rule set to actually battle the rival on the SSN immediately. But yeah. So, this is technically part of the ultimate Ironmon rule set. However, Kaizo Ironmon carries over most of that moveset, or most of those rule sets, so I'll apply it to this as well. So if we want to leave Lavender Town, we have to defeat the rival. So, that means I'm going to save and heal. I'm going to take on the rival right now. And by the way, I think right now Arbok is top 5 furthest attempts at the moment. And if I beat the rival here, that makes it that's the 4th furthest attempt. Because number 4 at the moment died to blue. Number 3 died on my way to Fuchsia City. Number 2 died inside Koga's gym. And number 1 died against the champion. Yeah, that one still hurts. But let's see if Charbak can get it done. Area dose. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to extra sensory. And hope for a flinch. Or a one shot. I'll put that at equal. Omastar, last time I crit it. Sing missed, thank you. I'll put it at equal because it's close to a one shot. Whiskers. Bide. Okay, yep, get out of here. You're wasting my time. Crobat. Extrasensory. God dang it. Wait, is that your ace? Well, that's no HP, no special defense. But is a lot of speed still. Nope, Muck is still your ace, okay. I thought Nidorino was your ace, but I don't know. Guess I decided you a new Pokemon. Nope, because of random evolution. So I'm pretty sure that forcefully evolved his Nidorina into what it's supposed to evolve to in this save file, in which case it's Muck. And extrasensory. And with that, this is now the 4th furthest attempt. What? You stinker. And we can't take on the rest of Lavender Tower yet, because we have to wait until we get the Silphco. And this does count as another dungeon afterwards. But we can at least take on the trainers up here now. Very safely. And the Rocket Hideout will also be another dungeon in the future. So that's a lot of special defense. However, I think I'll just take care of the trainers up here. Trainers to the south, then that'll probably be up for the stream. Alright, so let's go ahead. Extrasensory U. Faltarp. I got this, right? Yep, I did. Value 2, and then I'll go heal up. New encounter. But I'll definitely take the rough skin. I'll mark that as low special defense, but at the same time, that definitely receives some help because of rough skin recoil. Yep, that's about average. Special defense right there. Alright. Oh! Oh! I traced Truant. At least you can't attack either. But that's gonna suck for the next Pokemon that comes in. Dragonite, you only used Splash last time. Okay. Keep using Splash, please. Fuck me. In every direction. keep using Splash. Crit. Ooh! Kill it! No! No! I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. That was worth it. It never used any attack before. So I can't see what it does. I'm taking that. +2 Tail Glow in the Blizzard from a Dragonite. I don't know what its stats are, but I'm taking that. I'm taking that Lumberry usage. I'll come back for you. Oh wait, did I value? Whoops. No hidden items apparently. I guess I'm just only thinking of Infinite Fusion, where there are actually items to be found. Alright, so take on the trains to the south. Oops. Well, I wasn't going to teach Ember anyways. Even it probably was a better option over Thunder. Alright, so let's save. And take on the rest of these trainers down here. Fucking Steelix, okay. It's doing more damage now. Which I like. I don't like the temporary pauses it's doing now. It could also be a sign of my computer just needing a break. Here, let's see. Dragon Rage. Alright, so Dragon Rage usually is the way to go. Oh, fuck. Thank you. Monster amount of HP. Like, Thunder, it can get the job done. Sometimes. But if I actually need Thunder for a legendary, I guess it's fine. Like, Thunder literally is just a last-ditch effort. Pretty much more than anything. Be patient. Be very, very quiet. Hail. Yep, that is just straight up no special defense. Okay. I'm very sure you have a lot of HP still. I'm just gonna go for the extra sensory. A crit? Sure. Are you the last mandatory trainer? Oh, not again. Oh, it's level 41. Oh, brother. Endeavor. Ugh. Let's see, 129. Okay, it doesn't have any special attack. Dragon Rage. Dragon Rage. Oh, that was his only Pokemon as well. So Dragonite's just a tank. That's it. But I will say though, that Lumberry probably saved me an energy root in the long run. This is why you need to move like Ice Beam. I'll even take Outrage. It's like one of the few lock-in moves that's actually kind of good. Like, what else are you gonna get for dragon moves? Twister? Or Dragon Rage? Lick a tongue. It got one shot last time. This will be no different. Wait, get tough. Oh, okay. Well, you have extra sensory as well, but no paraflinching for you. Okay, this is a Dragon Rage. At least you didn't use Morning Sun again to just annoy me. And that's all the trainers before Snorlax. Okay. Alright, so with that, we took care of all the trainers to the south. Still got quite a ways to go still. So there's trainers to the east or the west as well. I need a drink. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. Wasn't even planning on streaming this long, but because so many of you guys tuned in, I just kept on going. So thank you guys for tuning in. We just hit 1,000 subscribers recently, which is pretty freaking awesome. Alright, so yeah, we'll continue this some more on Friday. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming some Among Us with friends. And viewers as well. So, as of right now, it looks like our time is up. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream. Sorry, that was my chair. One last belch for the road. So yeah, don't forget to check out my other videos. And I will see you guys next time. Peace!